and heroes fall, and darkness claims the day. A shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door. A legend whispered on a billion planets, and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind. The one who brings the party and leaves no villain left behind. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always bring you home.
Hello, Hexen Priest. Welcome in. Thank you, sir. Give me just one moment before we get started here. I'm going to end this farming run in just a second. I am just trying to send out the different Discord pings really quick.
Some say he's just a phantom, some say he's just a myth, a cosmic joyful wanderer to share a cocktail with. But when the fleets of thoughts appear, a tide of endless dread, the myth becomes a warrior to strike the armies dead. A hero's strength, a gentle heart, he'll tear the universe apart.
How are you doing today, Hexen?
To keep the black and white from harm, a true and living work of art. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always.
Just fine, and you, my friend? I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually in a pretty tough champs bracket for once. I might not get first place here. So we did demote last tournament, and unfortunately, I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, nice. They're doing a cherry blossom giveaway, spring cleaning sale. $250. You don't say. For you, it's tough. For me, it's scary to leave. Yeah. So, oh, there's a tie right now for fourth place at 1370. And then first place, Mr. Vorio, is all the way up at 2149. I don't know if I'm beating that. Zephyr, it's not Zephyr Games, but there is a Zephyr in second place. We should be able to pretty comfortably be able to go 1500 plus, but I don't think we're able to go 2200. I don't know. We shall see. $100 is a lot of money. It is. Yeah, it's $250 for all of the spring packs. Unfortunately, right now, I'm definitely not getting any of them. However, hopefully I can work something out and change that. Alright, we're gonna try something fun. We're actually gonna equip Amplifying Strike. Even though I don't really do much damage. No, we're not. We're not gonna do it. I need the CC. I don't need the damage. We are still saving up for the next card slot. So we need 5,500 for that. The problem is they keep coming out with relics that are really good on this shop that I don't own. So last one they had crit chance, or super crit chance, and then crit factor, which was a 10% increase in my overall damage. And then this one I didn't have the Secura Lantern, so I was missing 5% coins. So that was really nice, getting 5% extra coins. Thinking we're just gonna go straight into health regen here. Actually, go 10 levels there. I like that. Have you noticed since the new patch that you get a lot of duplicate perks in a row? Honestly, I have not looked at perks in quite a bit of time. I have 6 bands and then I think 12 auto picks. So I let it run. Yeah, 12 auto picks and then I have 6 bands. So I just let it run, and whatever perks I get, I get. I'll be honest, I have not noticed. And then it doesn't help that I now have Intra Sprint Mastery. I had 4 perks in a row with the same 2 choices. What's up, New? How are you doing? Narm, I feel like that's probably bad luck, and that is one of the biggest things with getting perk option quantity, being able to have more options. Perk option quantity is really strong in the very beginning. How are you doing today, New? Alright, we are going to go ahead and get started because this is going to be a long one. We're going to go for the long haul here. We're going to try to go for first place. We're not going to intro sprint in so we can guarantee max. We want to guarantee max the death wave health, so we're not going to do it. And then also, this is a ranged ultimate, so we're going to slot ranged all the way at the top. Wrong button. I'm alive, and you? I'm doing pretty well. This is a relatively tough bracket, and by relatively, I just mean we have one person, Mr. Vorio, up here at 2150, and I don't know if I'm going to best him, but 2150 is the marker that we're trying to go for right now. That's what we're doing. Long time don't watch my perks, haha. My bad. Yeah, no, it's I feel like that's definitely something that happens as you get in. You kind of quit watching your perks pretty much altogether once you start getting normally around 3 bands and max perk option quantity. Give me 1 second. I apologize. I got a work phone call. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm very sorry about that. Given the fact that the only resistance is thorns, you might pass 2k. That is true, Hex. And honestly, what is considerably worse than the thorns resistance is actually the ranged ultimate. Ranged ultimate can be scary. I found that when it was only one or the other with no battle conditions that like actually affect EHP, I performed better with thorns resist than I do with ranged ultimate. Still pretty new, playing a couple of weeks. I guess I'm going blender route. I can get to 4500 tier 1 usually, but I have a hard time killing the protectors in tier 2. I did get more damage to help, but they will never hit my tower, so they just build up. Blender is the way, my friend. With Deathwave, GT, Swamp as my 3 ultimate weapons, no black hole, I don't know how to farm tier 2 or 3 effectively. Honestly, it is pretty much just blender, and eventually they will die. However, black hole with black hole damage is the #1 answer to protectors. I wish I have better news, but black hole is your primary source of damage against the green ones in the beginning. Yeah. Unfortunately, protectors, the biggest answer to them is pretty much just getting black hole. So I would recommend farming tier 1 as far as you possibly can. Push all of your milestones up as you can, and then as you do that, you'll get more stones, and slowly but surely you'll get more ultimate weapons, and just hope for black hole in the next one. But I mean, it sounds like you're progressing really well. You're already going 4500 on tier 1. Definitely have a good start under you, Norm. And your first 3 weapons aren't bad. I mean, Poison Swamp is definitely more useful later on, but it's not the absolute worst. It does provide a little bit of CC and a tiny bit of damage. I have a baby account that I haven't been playing in weeks, actually. I haven't touched my baby account, which maybe, depending on how long this one is looking like it's going to run, we might as well. Let's check it on the baby account. I might, it might mess with the stream for a minute, but I will try to get it pulled up. And on stream, I mean. Give me 1 second. It's gonna look a little funny.
The sky turns gray, a shadow falls, a coward's boring blight. The armies of the villain foes try to steal away the light. They march in dull formation, their banners bleak and pale. A soulless bland in
For now, we'll look at the main tower, but I will pull up the baby tower here in a second. You put the chat on the yeah, why is my chat box not working? Huh. My chat box should be there, but for some reason it's not working. Hang on 1 second. Technical difficulties, I reckon. To Tequila. Yo, what's going on? How are you doing, Fujin? I am unsure what is going on there. Let me... Hang on, let me try grabbing a different one. That one's working. See if that works. Okay. Should be able to bounce back to Legends again. Yes. Are you're saying yourself or myself? Because I should also be bouncing back to Legends. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the chat box. There we go. Okay, chat should be popping up on the stream again. We'll make it a little bit bigger so we can see it easier. There we go. There we go. Tequila, what's your creator code? I do not currently have a creator code. However, hopefully with the new creator program, I should get one. Hopefully. But we have no idea what's going on with that yet. Currently, I am using Spartans whenever I use a creator code, though. Sorry, someone came to the house. Last I heard was Black Hole was best for protectors, but I missed the rest. Yeah, unfortunately, Norm, that is pretty much the case. You're kind of waiting on Black Hole. But you already have a really good start for your tower. I mean, you're already going 4,500 in Tier 1. You only have 3 ultimate weapons, so it's not super expensive to get the next one. So, I mean, you're in a pretty good spot. Is that chat box a little bit too big, I feel like? Or do y'all like it that big? Should I make it just a little bit smaller? Also, Fujin, congrats on bouncing back into Legends. Do you think you'll stay again, or you think you'll be continuing to bounce? Because, unfortunately, I think I'm probably going to continue to bounce another couple of times, but I don't really know. Wanted to get the spring pack. Spartan got a lot of support and wanted to give you a little boost. I appreciate it, Skrulls. I really appreciate it. I unfortunately do not have a creator code yet. However, hopefully that does change. But thank you very much, Skrulls. I do really appreciate that. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. It looks good with that scale? Okay. The chat box looks good for y'all. I will leave it. I'm bouncing for the next month or so until I have a developed spotlight. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to be bouncing for a little bit too. I feel like I really don't belong in champs anymore, but at the same time, if I get a bad bracket, and it doesn't even seem like it's a really bad bracket, just like a relatively bad bracket, then I'm going to be demoting. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to update the I'm trying to update my tower for the baby account and get it pulled up. My econ is suffering though. I'm still at 3-minute cooldown. 3-minute cooldown's not a bad spot to be though if you're synced. If you're fully synced, then that's not bad at all. Biggest thing is just getting everything synced. Yeah, like the tall chat box, I'm in the same situation for tournaments. I don't belong in champs, but I can't seem to stay for more than 2 tournaments in a row in Legends. Yeah, I mean, the craziest thing is before V28, I was actually on a pretty big uptrend, and I have actually gotten keys 3 times now. Like, I've made my first purchase with keys, and it's just crazy that I I went from literally making keys and legends to now struggling really hard to even stay in. I'll be honest, I have no idea where I was even at with the baby account. I still have lab speed in with a 1.5x boost. Let's go. Damn, I'm late. What are you late for, Fingo? You're not late for anything, buddy. We've still got another, hopefully, 2,000 waves to go. We're going for 2150. We want to get first place here. I'm sitting in fourth with 1322 waves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has gotten so competitive here lately. Like, check this bracket out, dude. First place is 2149. Tied for fifth place, so there's no fourth place, is 1370. That is crazy. 1370. You have to go 1371 to stay to promote right now. 1371 just to promote. And if you want first, you got to go 2150. Which, now granted, that is bad luck with having somebody who also doesn't belong here. Look at our bracket for real. I know, dude. It is crazy. 1371 just to promote. Have you seen Spartan's bracket? LMO, 8 people in first place in the same bracket. You ended your previous run? No, so my previous run I went 1240. That was literally, I was working and I didn't have time to set anything up. So I was just like, I'm going to throw a run in there because I will not demote again. I will not go to whatever is before champs. Plat. I will not go back down to platinum. And it, so I literally just, I threw on a run and just went with it. Shoot, I messed something up, dude. Sorry, I'm fixing something really quick. Critical coin. That's what I'm sorry, I'm messing around on the baby account. Trying to get my bearings straight because I haven't logged in since, I don't know, probably back in February, maybe even January. I feel you though, Tequila. V28 was a preposterously big buff to Glass Cannon and EHP. Just gets extra health that barely even matters. It's just a consequence of 99% of high spend players playing Glass Cannon and not EHP. That is definitely the case, Fingo. So I don't know, like I haven't done the actual math myself, but it's some from what I've heard, when you have all of the dissonance bonuses all the way through 21 and all of the Echo Labs done, it will be somewhere around a 1000x increase to your damage. Whereas with EHP, you're only getting like a 20 something or something like that. Either way, even if it was 50 times health bonus. And the health, you could already scale before V28. You could scale your health to the point where you had more health than your regen could keep up with. So they're pretty much the only thing that health dissonance lets you do is it makes the health mastery card pretty much worthless, which is nice because it let me save my, like, I don't have to spend stones on health mastery anymore, which is nice. And then also I can focus more of my coins into my regen, but even my, like, I'm getting to the point of having too much health for my regen. Agreed, Fingo. Agreed 100%. They could give 2 for 2% health and regen. Yeah, I'd feel that would make sense. 5 to health is almost useless, but I guess they made it to help Glass Cannon not losing that much to EHP to tank fleets. 3% regen, 2% health to stay in the whole 5% total. Dude, just give us 5% of both. Realistically, it would still be weaker than what they gave to Glass Cannon, because the way that ultimate weapon damage scales, where it multiplies your spotlight and also your ultimate weapons, and then that also multiplies to the 5% of the damage that you're getting, the 5% to health and regen would still be weaker. It takes like 1 to 2 days for me to farm a single click into regen and Workshop Plus. It's nuts. Yeah, dude. Enhancements get expensive. Honestly, though, if it's taking you that long, I would probably focus your clicks into either more expensive labs or going into more econ. Each click for me is now about 15Q. Yeah, that's crazy. That's definitely more than what I've got. Your lifetime's got to be higher than mine. I'm only at almost 400Q now. I had a weird thing. Last week, I lost like over half of my econ for no reason at all. So like, down here doing these distance runs, I'm getting 200 to 300 trillion lifetime, or not lifetime, coins per hour. And then if you look down here, I was making like upper 500s, 550s, 500 to 550 for all of these runs. And I have no idea what changed. They were all attack dissonance. And then these last couple of runs, like, I'm not doing attack dissonance right now. But 600T, 600T, 717, 746. And then the last one, which I ended this run over 2,000 waves before I was going to. And still 637. So, like, literally triple what I was making for absolutely no reason. Like, nothing changed here. And like I said, I don't know what was going on, why I just randomly lost half to 2/3 of my coins per hour. 572. Oh, you're getting up there, Fingo. You already broke half of a big Q. Let's gather our forks and candles and go on a strike in front of Fudd's cruise liner for 5% regen and health disco boost. Oh, I'm down, Skrulls. I'm down. I will bring a giant. I'll bring 2 candles. One will be a panda, and one will be, you know, the birthday candles that are shaped like numbers. I'll bring a 7 because that's my favorite number. So I'll bring those 2. 1.8 billion lifetime. Woo, LOL. Well, welcome to the game, Narm. Yep. Hey, we all started somewhere. Every single person in this chat, Narm, had less than 2 billion lifetime coins at one point, so don't feel bad in the slightest. Just because we've been playing longer does not make us any better. Our towers might be stronger, but we as individuals are not better. We may know a lot of things, and I would highly recommend getting some advice, but overall, it's a game. Have fun with it. Welcome to the tower. This wonderful screensaver that has consumed me for the last over a year now. I really need to dedicate some coins to finish battle condition reduction research. Dude, I haven't even started battle condition reductions. Does someone know how many coins it costs to max one card mastery? It depends on your lab. There is a lab, but here, I can pull it up on Rend. Let's see. Okay, so let's okay, we did max wave accelerator, so let's see. To max it would cost 40Q. And I think this is taking into account my discount. But yeah, 39.95 little Q to max wave accelerator from 0. All of them cost the same. And let's see what my coin discount is. So it was 40Q. And let's see. Oops. Lab coin discount. So this is with 67, which is a 20.10% reduction. Let's say 0. Okay, with 0. With 0, it would cost you 50Q. Let's say, haha. Let's say that you should definitely be slotting that that lab reduction in as soon as possible. It is really valuable. 0 and level 29 are pretty much the same. Yeah, but they're not. I mean, that's a 10% reduction. That's 5 little Q is a lot. I mean, that's a sizable. Even myself, that's a sizable chunk. I don't even have 500 or 500 little Q yet. 5Q is a pretty big number there. It's a sizable percentage of my lifetime coins. What's up, All Clouded? How are you doing? Let's say hint, hint. Yeah, I would definitely say go ahead and slot that in as soon as possible. That's a big one. I have a lot to update on I haven't updated my Rend in a long time, like 2 or 3 months. It's slacking, actually, out of curiosity. Lab coin discounts level 92. So yeah, there's a big difference there. It was 67 in that the last time I updated Rend. 100% just stick that in your lab and forget that slot exists until it finishes. It'll be so worth it for you in the long run. 100% ain't no way max 50%. No, dude. Lab coin reduction is such a valuable lab. Look at this thing. So what I did is not what I would recommend. I completely maxed lab speed, and then as soon as lab speed was done, I slotted in lab coin discount. Now, I did have the first 20 to 30 levels done of lab coin discount separately, but I would recommend slotting lab coin discount pretty early on. To put it into comparison, my baby account, I don't know how much I've ran it. My baby account here, there we go. Oh, of course. My main tower is not showing now. But, okay, you got the baby tower is on the screen right now. I have 39 lab discount on a very young account here. Hang on, let me try to get it to work. There we go. Alright, now we got both towers on here. Yeah, 39 lab coin discount on the baby account. That is how valuable it is that I have it in here on my baby. Let's see how far the baby can go in gold. Enemy attack speed and tank ulti. Said 100% ain't no way, max 50%, no more, no less. So many people streaming, it's been a great morning, kicking in bed, bouncing between streams. That is a fun morning, all clouded. Hang on, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna change up some stuff here. I'm gonna put that in. We're gonna take out that. Sorry, I'm gonna restructure my stream screen just a little bit here. And lock. I hope you don't mind it being slightly off-centered. And then that way I can make the chat box a little bit bigger. Okay, is that better? Makes it a little bit less centered, but it lets me have the chat box a lot bigger. 18 days ain't no way. I'm telling you though, lab coin discount becomes insanely valuable. It is just ridiculous how much you will save. I would rather increase my coin gains by 30% is faster. What do you mean by it's faster, Fujin? Like, how are you going to increase your coins by 30% in the same amount of time? Ags is right. I guess a good balance would help, no, due to diminishing returns. There are other researchers that take priority. So of course, there's definitely researchers that take priority, Fujin. Like on the baby account, I took it up to what 39 or whatever, and I'm temporarily pausing it there. But at the same time, like you definitely want to slot it in and max it out. And it is one of those labs that the sooner you get it done, the better return it will give you for the rest of your account. There is no such thing as diminishing returns. It's actually exponential. And the more labs that you're doing, the more discount you're saving, the better you are in the long run. And it's very hard to quantify how much you're going to save. But even, like I said, if you get it up to like level 29 or whatever, that's a 10% discount. Or 30 is, I think, the 10% discount. Like, that's going to save you 5Q per mastery, which is insane. And to get it all the way to max, it's definitely worth it. And yes, I'm not saying perma-lab it like you should with lab speed. There are definitely, that is a lab that I would definitely take breaks and do other labs in place of. However, keeping a mindful watch on it and putting it in as much as you feel like you can afford to is definitely good. And think about like your wall labs being 10 to 20% cheaper. Instead of spending an entire 24 hours farming up the coins for a single lab level of wall fortification, it's now only going to take you 22 hours if you get it up to 10%. If you get it up to 20%, which is only like level 60 or something like that, then it's only going to take you 20 hours. You're saving 4 hours every single day of farming coins just because you've done a little bit of lab time. Is there a good step-by-step guide for a blender setup? I think Spartan's blender setup is pretty good. It's a little old now, but at the same time, like almost all of that information is still very relevant. It hasn't changed much for the earlier game. So I would highly recommend Spartan's blender setup. Let me see if I can't find it for you, Narm. Here we go. For some reason, I force closed my my Google, and my dark mode filter is no longer on it for some reason, and it is hideous. It is bright and it is terrible. It is hurting my eyes. There you go. I thought Jay Plays also has one, a good blender guide. Yeah, he definitely does. Whenever I first started, I watched a ton of both Jay Plays and Spartan's videos, and I would say they really paved the way for me to start playing the game. And I would watch the same video. I probably watched both of their Orb Devo guides a good 10 to 15 times each, and every single time that I watched it, I felt like I picked something up. And even though they're basically giving the same information, just the way they speak about it and talk is a little bit different. And so, you know, they're very similar as far as what they're trying to teach you and what they're recommending, but at the same time, I feel like it's definitely worth watching both and trying to just glean as much information as you can from them. As soon as Card Masteries came out, I was grinding that until max. I did lab speed and lab discount together permanently. Yeah, Study Mage did the same thing, and I was regretting it. Like, when I was getting into Masteries, it was crazy. He was a level ahead of me, and his Masteries were cheaper than mine because his discount was so much better. Or the same, like, basically the same price. It's something like that, I don't know. He was basically every time we would do a mastery, he would send me his, and it was like just pure jealousy of how much more mine were than his. And I was regretting very much not having done my my discount lab. But on a good note, that discount lab is getting up there. It's already 92. And we are almost getting back to the point where I'm going to be comfortably 5xing all my labs again. We took a big sell hit between spending like 2 weeks doing dissonant runs and then now farming tier 14 rather than tier 15, and actually for a little bit there I was farming tier 13, and so it's I've taken quite a big sell hit, but now I'm starting to recover. I'm getting back in there, and I should be able to 5x all of them again very, very soon. I'll put it in after Recharge Second Wind is finished. Yeah, Recharge Second Wind is good, but honestly, I feel like I'd probably prioritize lab speed over it. Or not lab speed, but lab coin discount. I really like the brain skin, by the way. But I love, this is the little star skin. It really reminds me of the little Super Mario Bros. Star. From the first movie. I haven't seen the new one, but from the first movie, the star that's in the cage. I I love that. That little guy's hilarious. I have it in case I sometimes lose second wind when I go in a menu during tournaments. It's just frustrating. So they've done a lot to fix that actually, because I've been switching back and forth between my iPad and my computer a lot, and they've done a really good job about fixing that, because almost every single time I would switch later on in the run, it would end my run or at least lose me second wind, and now I don't even really worry about it. I can just switch. I got 10 more levels left on coins per kill lab. Ooh, not enough lab slots. Yeah, that is the eternal problem, Scrawls. There is never enough lab slots. I have that maxed coins per kill. Coins per kill is good. See, okay, Fujin, your coins per kill lab, the last couple levels of that are definitely less efficient than the first several levels of what lab coin discount could get you. And the sooner you get those done, like, the better. What's my coins per kill at now? Oh, I've maxed mine out, apparently. That's very recent. I think that was done this week, actually. My average coin per hour, Fungin, just out of curiosity. Alright, what's your average coins per hour, Fungin? I haven't seen anyone talk about lab multiplier. Like, it's best to leave all on 1.5x, or is it better to have a few running faster and some at 1x? So, Narm, when it comes to multipliers, you want to run what you can comfortably afford as fast as possible. So, you want to, so like for me, I'm running all of them at 4x, and then I can comfortably afford 2 more at 5x. So I have 2 labs at 5x, and the rest on 4x. And that's kind of what you want to do, but scale it to you. So in the beginning, you want to run all of them at 1.5x. As you start building up some more cells, and you feel comfortable with it, you want to move one of those labs to a 2x. And then eventually you'll have 2 at 2x, 3 at 2x, and so on and so forth, until eventually all of them are at that next tier. And then same thing, you'll farm all of them at 2x, and then slowly you'll be able to afford 1 at 3x, and so on and so forth. But the biggest one is you want all 5 of them running with a boost first, and then once you get them all running, as you can afford that, you will step those boosts up one at a time. And I would generally boost, so the way that I did it was I prioritized lab speed as my fastest lab always. So I would slot in lab speed, leave it in there permanently, and as you can, so whenever I was only able to afford a single 2x lab, that 2x lab was lab speed. And so on, like, pretty much all the way through, whenever I was able to afford a 4x, my first 4x was my lab speed. I did that, and I still lost my energy shields when I went into a menu. I don't know, no idea how that happened. I have no idea, Fujin. So sometimes when you're opening menus, it's very odd. Like, the game will lag whenever you open a menu. I was more specifically saying switching from device to device and reopening your run, but I've noticed, like, I've actually lost a run probably 1,000 or 2,000 waves early because I opened up, like, my labs or my cards or something, and it lagged. And it killed me way earlier than it should have. Weird. It really annoyed me. I had to restart so many tournament runs because of a thing like that. My tournament runs take 3 hours. Honestly, this run is going to take forever. Because we're already 42 minutes in, and we're only a quarter of the way to where we want to be. So this one will be a 2-hour run. Yeah, this will easily be a 2-hour run. Finally done tier 11 disco defense run. Tournament time. Time to be kicked out of Legends. Third tournament is always a kick for me. Well, Scrawls, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Hopefully this is not a loss for you. Or rather, a demotion. Hopefully you stay. Give me 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
call him the key man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. So fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Take care, your man, the hero who will always bring you home. And when the fight is over, when the final shot is fired, he'll build a golden tower for the weary and the tired. He'll pour a drink for everyone and tell them with a grin, the greatest celebration is about to now begin. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero will always bring you.
Alright, I'm very sorry about that. I hit wave 444 after 3 tries in my Legends bracket. I should survive at tiers 20, or sorry, at place 21 or 22. Hell yeah, Fingo, congrats, buddy. 444 is really solid too. Thank you for the luck tequila, of course, Scrawls. Hey, I really hope you stay in. That would be awesome. I don't want anybody to demote. Demoting sucks. I know, because I just did it last tournament. I promote and then I demote the next tournament. Sometimes I'll stay in right now. V28 has really killed me. If I could unlock assist modules, it would help so much for tourneys. I only die by bosses. For me, honestly, bosses aren't even a problem. It's the ranged ultimates or the fast ultimates. I got merged by like 50 ranged ultis. Yeah, Fingo. That's exactly, that's what kills me every time. Honestly, the biggest thing that helped me with ranged ultis is just more orbs and more orb speed. And then I did not have target priority level 2 for the longest time. And now I do, and that has also made a massive difference. Only having epic armor ass mod sucks to only have 2 electrons, just couldn't kill the ranged ultis fast enough. Yeah, I mean the electrons help, but realistically you're going to be killing the ranged ultimates more from knockback and orbs. That boss just got melted. Chain lightning? Damn. Chain lightning's cranking, buddy. Curious now. Stats. Let's see our damage. Smart missiles are at 11s. Chain lightning's at 24s. Come on, smart missiles doing more damage or less damage right now. The opposite of what we want to see. It's funny though. My smart missiles are up at 1.4 big Q. Do I have any berserker stacks? I do. Yeah, max. Okay, chain lightning does have sorry. Chain lightning does have smite level 2 as well, and completely maxed quantity and 18.5 chance. But I have no damage clicks. I have a single damage click. I have a 3x damage multiplier. I'm glass cannon, so only bosses are a problem because they can't get knocked back. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think I'll unlock Plasma Cannon Mastery. Plasma Cannon Mastery is really good, yeah. Wait, Plasma Cannon is the elite one. I was thinking, I was thinking of the other one, Energy Net Mastery. Gives you a damage multiplier whenever you hit a boss. Yes, so percentage damage is the best damage when you're running EHP. And you will reach a point where EHP is not enough. You will have to add in things like percent damage. And it's just kind of a way that things have changed now. But the biggest sources of that are things like Chain Lightning Plus, which is called Smite. You have orbs with Orb Boss Hit, which also hits the enemy ultimate enemies, not elites though. Then you have your Electrons from Orbital Augment, which I only have Epic Armor, so I only have 2. But that is something that I do plan to increase semi-soon, is going up to at least Legendary, if not Mythic, with the Armor Assist module. But there are some other changes that I have to make first. I need more CC, so my first order of business is going to be maxing out Chrono Slow. So good for controlling rays. Yeah, Plasma Cannon is really good if you're having a big trouble with rays. I saw a video with a top player speaking about percent damage when playing health. But honestly though, Scrawls, percent damage becomes the only damage later on, to the point where even Glass Cannon players are building that once they get to a certain point. You have to have some percentage damage. Since the update, I'm jumping back into Legends League and then dropping to Champions, so I'm improving a little bit. Yeah, since the update, I'm doing the same. Before the update, I was comfortably staying in Legends. Like, I'd been in Legends for like almost 3 months straight, and I'd gotten keys 3 times now. And then since the update, I've been ping-ponging back and forth. But I'm starting to see some more progression. And now that I'm actually farming and not just doing disco runs all day for 2 weeks straight, I'm definitely seeing a pretty big difference now. What do you think, Tequila Core Ice Mod or Chronofield Slow Percent? It depends, Fingo. Are you running EHP or Glass Cannon? Or are you running Hybrid? If you're running Hybrid or Glass Cannon, it's probably going to be the Core Ice Mod. If you're running pure EHP, Core Ice Mod is almost useless. If Chronofield Slow is universally good, the Core Ass mod can be very good. And if you if you're running pure EHP and if you have Perma Poison Swamp, then Core is really good because it lets you run Harmony Conductor. If you are not running Harmony Conductor with a Perma Poison Swamp, then Core is almost useless for EHP. And for tournaments at least. And I would recommend going for the Chronofield Slow. I actually got the Core so I could throw on Dimension Core Assist purely for the defense disco runs for when I'm playing as a Glass Cannon. I have a lot bit more damage, but it doesn't really do much. Like, I only did that for when I'm trying to push my health disco, and that's actually kind of where I'm at now. Is I'm trying to improve my damage. Like, if you notice, I actually bought Super Tower Mastery, and I've committed 2 labs to Super Tower. I'm almost maxed on the bonus, and I've started the lab for it. And I am kind of focusing. Oh, obviously, I'm not fully going because I've got Second Wind Mastery and Health Regen Mastery in, but I'm trying to put some focus into my damage just so I can push those defense disco runs up a lot. Makes sense, Tequila, about the percent damage? Yeah. Percent damage becomes the only way to do it once you get to a certain point. And it's kind of funny because like the end game of the tower now is honestly you have a baseline level of either damage or health, or a mix of the two if you're running hybrid, to get you to a certain point. Once you hit that certain point, which damage does cap out at the certain point for damage is considerably higher than it is for EHP. Once you get to that certain point though, you are stuck at that point. you have to add CC and percent damage, and that is the only way around it. Like, the end game of the tower is you have a certain level of baseline damage, EHP, or both to get you to a certain level, and to get past that, it is purely, do you have enough CC with enough percent damage to kill things before it kills you? And that is what it is. That is the way the tower plays. That's the thing. I have to include the about 1,700 stones or whatever to do perma poison swamp. Yeah, Fingo, I would. If you don't have the perma swamp, then I would highly recommend going for the chrono slow. It is universally good for damage or glass cannon, or sorry, damage or EHP, and it is it's never going to be bad. That's actually what I'm currently working on, Fingo. At every tournament now that I can, I am affording another click into my Chronofield Slow, which it is currently actually only at 50% because I do have an ancestral substat. But I am currently, I don't remember the actual number. Let's see. There's workshop. Ultimate weapon. I think I've updated this one. Chrono Field, 40% slow. Yeah, I've not. 50% slow. So I need another 2,500 stones to max it. So that is what I'm currently working on. Is my next 2,500 stones will go towards my Chrono Field slow percent. Something else that I really want to look at is, where is it? At the top here, smart missiles. I want these extra quantities. So it is really cheap actually to get some more. Next is 120 and then 180. So it's only 300 stones to go up to 11. And that's what I want right now, is 11. Nice, that's almost doubling the effect there. That's really nice. So I might do that. I might do that first. I might go for 300 stones into, what are the rewards? All right, 64, and if I get first, it's 320. Ooh, it's 300 for rank 2. Okay, either way, we're gonna spend these next stones are going into smart missiles tonight. Whenever the tournament rewards hit tonight, we are going into quantity 11 smart missiles. Smart missiles. Oh wait, smart missiles are life. I love smart missiles. They're not actually life. They're terrible. Don't build into smart missiles. If you know what you're doing, do not do it. Smart missiles are actually terrible. They are considerably worse. They are the worst damage ultimate weapon in the game. So I'm doing it purely for the love of them. If you want to do it for the love of it. Don't do it because somebody else is telling you. Smart missiles are terrible. I have to give that disclaimer. Evening. What's up, KJ? How are you doing? The baby account's actually cooking right now. 283 waves so far in gold. But I'm curious what this bracket's looking like. I bet you there's some people already up in the fort. Yeah. Baron von Chadwick. I love that name. How was your tournament going, KJ? So this is a slower approach, but we're doing it. We're not intro sprinting this champs run because we're trying to max out our death wave health, because we are trying to go all the way for 2150 to take first place. Right now first place is 2149, so we need 2150 to beat. doing okay. I'm now at 4074 stones. LOL, the slug continues to Ultimate Weapon Plus. Ultimate Weapon Plus is the worst grind in the world. I hated it. Ultimate Weapon Plus is terrible. Plus 320 stones. Nice. Does that mean you're taking first in champs, KJ? Or are you in legends? I'll be honest, I don't know the rewards very good. If I didn't look at it, I wouldn't know. Yeah, 320 for first or 325 for 7 to 8 in legends. Don't worry, I won't get you killed today. What do you mean? I get killed every tournament by chat normally, if I'm being honest. And it's not y'all's fault, it's mine. I'm fully aware of it. It's my fault. You won't get me killed. It's all good. But yeah, we're hoping for 2150. We're trying to beat Mr. Vorio. I wish they buffed smart missiles or changed them to work in a way that's useful. Maybe make them EHP built helpful, LOL. Honestly, there's a lot of little things they could do. And right now, they're just a pure damage ultimate weapon. I think the multiplier should be slightly higher than the other two. The other two provide a massive benefit. You have slow and stun from Poison Swamp, and then you have the multiplicative damage increase from Chain Lightning and percentage percentage damage from Smite. So it is insane how much damage Chain Lightning can give you, and then it's insane how much CC you get out of Poison Swamp. Why can we not get at least a higher multiplier for missiles? Just give us a little bump. Make them somewhat competitive. Well, we're about to build our wall back on the baby account here. The only reason that matters is because I'm running second wind. My wall is purely an extra energy shield right now on the baby account. Yeah, I got demoted for the first time in a while from Legends, haha. Dude, since V28, it's been brutal for me. I have demoted like every other bracket pretty much. It's been demoting and then get first place. And I don't know if I can get first place or not, but we're going to try. We're giving this the old college try. We're going to max our death wave health. We are not intro sprinting. We're going to go all the way up, and we're going to try to get 2150. The wall immediately died, by the way, on the baby account. I'm not really watching the baby account. I noticed the wall was now rebuilding again. Interesting thing about the baby account, his name is Tequila Glasses. He is completely glass cannon from the start. If we look, the defense labs, I'm not allowed to take them basically past level 2, except for health I accidentally brought to level 2. Or sorry, I'm not going to take them past level 1, except for health I brought to level 2. Now, stuff like orb speed, false orb hit, stuff like that, that does not count. That is free game. Same thing, wall thorns is free game. Garlic thorns, free game. Wall invincibility, stuff like that. But pure EHP stuff, wall health, wall regen, base health regen, dabs, defense percent, all of that will stay at level 1, except for I will forever have level 2 health because I can't go back on it. Those first levels are just so fast. Okay, second wind procced because the wall is back. It's crazy looking at the difference. I have Perma Swamp, and look at how much less busy this screen looks compared to my main tower. Realistically, landmine stun's not going to help much because I'm running the other thing. So we're going to swap that. Extra orbs. Oh, I don't even have extra orbs. Extra orbs. Ooh, we got that one. Balls died. I lost 2.5 million reroll shards this week. 2 slots open. Didn't get either ancestral. I wanted on BHD. It was savage. Yeah, reroll shards can be like that. Sometimes they're golden, and sometimes they're just you're done for. I'm currently saving up, so I spent like 4 million reroll shards pretty recently, but I am currently saving up for. I'm 1 away from Ancestral MVN. That is my current goal, is to run MVN for farming. I think it'll be a pretty big coin increase. I'm gonna switch because I don't need the HP as much with me farming in tier 14 now. I'm going to switch to Primordial Collapse as the assist module, and I'm going to throw on MVN for the main stat. But I need 1 more. So my current plan, I'm saving up 5,500 gems. When I get those 5,500 gems, I will be buying my next card slot. The main reason for that is Super Tower Mastery for tournaments / Glass Cannon whenever I'm doing defense disco. And then I can run, what is it, Extra Orbs, I think, for farming. And then I can buy Extra Orb Mastery for some more econ in farming. How many waves do you farm now? Typically around 8,000 on tier 14. But tier 14 is much better coins for me than tier 15, just because I was not able to go far enough on the tier 15 utility run. Ooh, the baby count just lagged and lost the wall. That means the next boss that spawns is going to get the old demon mode on the baby account. But yeah, because of dissonant runs, I am now farming tier 14, and I'm going about 8,000 waves. Before the update, I was getting up around 6,000 on, ooh, that boss died. Hey, Tequila Man, are you winning yet, Dr. Trashbag? I am not winning yet, buddy. 700 waves. To be winning, I would say, let's see. To be winning, I need to go 1371, which is no problem. I did 1240 with farming cards, fully AFK'd. And so with tournament cards, hopefully I can get a little bit further. I also dumped like 14Q into my workshop, so that's a nice little bit there. But to be really winning, we want 2150. That's the goal. That's why we're not interest sprinting this round, Dr. Trashbag. I've been stuck in tier 12 at the moment. Going to try to do tier 13 soon. I wish you the best of luck. Getting to tier 14 is the biggest jump there, because of the cell change that happens at tier 14 is really important. So getting to tier 14 is really, really important. Like when I was farming tier 13, it was a massive difference than what I'm now farming on tier 14. I've been refilling my MVN. I'm assuming you meant re-rolling MVN for the last 3 months. I can't get GT duration. GT duration is the #1 most important stat for me because I have GT plus. And then I would, so my plan is to basically just roll pure. I'm gonna get GT plus duration, and then I'm gonna go cooldowns. Nice. How has Dis runs changed your tower? Honestly, the dissonant runs I don't feel like massively changed anything for me. it made me farm way more coins from a way lower tier. However, I lost a lot of cells, which I am now slowly recovering just from getting way more coins, which is nice. But overall, it hasn't massively changed anything. I am putting a lot, partially, that I'm putting a lot more focus into my damage now to be able to push the defense disco runs up, which are a massive change. But right now, I don't have a ton invested into it. I don't have a huge echo bonus, but I have done disco runs all the way through tier 12 for all 4 categories, or 3 categories, 4, all 4 categories. So that is nice. I'm completely done with up to through tier 12, and I've done some of them on tier 13. And then like in farming cards with farming perks and everything, like including coin trade-off, I've done up through tier 14 and almost tier 15 with damage. So I'm getting there. What about you? Do you feel like it's been pretty big for you? The extra coins is really nice, but other than that, it hasn't been big. But as an EHP player, that's kind of expected. I've seen a lot of people switching to hybrid or glass cannon though because of it. A lot of people gave up on EHP with the with disco runs. I'm running tier 12 at wave 1060, but I can't get the disco run high enough on tier 13 for it to even generate a better coin bonus. Pro V28, I used to farm tier 14. Yeah, I would say for now, just farm whatever is the highest coin multiplier scrolls. If that's tier 11, 12, or 13, whichever one is the highest multiplier. Of course, once I go back to tier 14, that would be a different story. Right. Because I got Gold Dot Plus, I've been making more cells in tier 12 than tier 14. I got you now, New. I'm sorry, I missed the first one. Jesus, you've put the work into disco runs then? Yeah, KJ. I lost it was like 2 full weeks where I did nothing but disco runs. And like I said, I've done all 4 categories all the way through tier 12. And I've done a couple on the higher tiers, but not much there. But yeah, I spent like 2 full weeks just doing disco runs. I completely, I made like 50 little Q or something in those 2 weeks, probably less. And I had to do cheap labs. I was running all of my labs on a 3x. I was doing nothing but disco runs. And I think it was worth it because now I will be done with them forever. And I pushed this really hard, and I've recorded it twice, and I don't like how it turned out, so I'm gonna be re-recording it. But I'm working on my dissonant run guide now that I've really done this. But your tower will never make less coins than you currently are making. Therefore, it is more worth it to go ahead and just knock out the dissonant runs now, get them over and out of the way, get them done right now, because in a week from now you'll be making more coins, or at least you'll be capable of making more coins, because obviously if you respec into a worse build you can make less coins, but your tower will never be capable of making less coins than it currently is. So it is worth running disco runs right now all the way through 5,000. That's actually what the baby account is about to start doing right now. What? I just lost second wind on the start there. Before any enemies had spawned. I don't know if y'all saw that. It was very odd. In this though, I did the wrong thing. So what I recommend doing, and this is what I've stated in my video, but that has not released yet because, like I said, I didn't like it. I don't feel like the quality was there, so I am re-recording that very soon. Hopefully I'll have that posted by this weekend. Start with utility, go all the way that you can until you're failing at 5,000 waves. I'm not going to get that. My account is too weak. But go until you're failing at 5,000 waves for utility. When you start failing at 5,000 waves, do whatever is the opposite of your current tower. So like for my baby account here is glass cannon. So I'm going to go and do my defense runs first, and I will push my defense runs as far as I possibly can. When I'm done with those defense runs, I will change to a defensive build, push my attack as far as I can, and then I will end by pushing my ultimate weapons as far as I can. And that is how I will do it. With my main tower, I did kind of the opposite. Because I'm an EHP tower, first things first, utility always. Go utility as far as you can. Then, I was doing attack dissonance runs. It did not hurt me in the slightest to have 0 damage. So I ran full farming cards, farming setup, farming perks, everything, and did my attack dissonance all the way through tier 14. And when I was doing my tiers 13, 14, 15 dissonance for my attack runs, it was the highest coin multiplier I've ever seen. Because I had already done my utility runs, and I was able to farm because that's what my build was. Same thing, if I was farming as pure glass cannon before disco runs came out, I would do the utility disco runs first, and then I would run all of the defensive disco runs as glass cannon with farming setup. And you do not need the defensive tree as a pure glass cannon. So you will make basically farming level of coins while doing your disco runs, and it is worth doing right away. I've done utility up to 15, defense on tiers 1 and 2, and that's it. KJ, you are missing out on an insane boost. I'll show you what my tier 12 boost is whenever this tournament's over, and mind you, my labs are non-existent. I only have like 1% from the echoes, and whenever this runs over, I will show you how crazy that tier 12 boost is. I don't know if there's a way to tell it. In run. Dissonant run 1.7%. That obviously doesn't matter because it's for coins. But I don't know if there's a way to check your dissonance level in the run. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely, like, the only time it is worth holding off on doing dissonant runs is if you're very, very close to buying the intro sprint mastery. That is the only time I would hold off on doing a disco run. If you're very, very close to it. Disco isn't worth it until way later in the game, right? No, Narm. Disco is worth doing as soon as you can. Even if you're not able to max it out, like on the baby account here, I'm not going to go 5,000 waves in tier 1, especially without having enemy level skips. So, or free ups. So, I'm not going to go very far, but it will give me a multiplier more than 0, and from now on, every time I farm tier 1, it will be more coins. It must be rough for those who do not have intro sprint and free respec. Free respec would be insane. Honestly though, I just went full blender. My account right now, I have everything gold boxed except for Rend Armor. And then similarly, I have, like, my health isn't gold boxed, my wall health, wall rebuild, and landmine damage is not maxed out. Everything else is. And then I have everything besides my level skips maxed out in the workshop. Like, it is just pure blender, everything gold boxed as I can, and that really helped for doing my disco runs. But yes, if where's my little notepad here? If you are doing a disco run with intro sprint mastery, it's 4.5 hours. If you do not have intro sprint mastery, it's about 7 hours to go the 5,000 waves. So it is quite a big difference in time. Like, it's almost 7 hours per run. So it's a lot of time. But even with it being that long, I would run base intro sprint that knocks off 100 waves, and I would definitely make sure you're running wave accelerator and wave skip. Like, those 3 cards are a must: wave accelerator, wave skip, intro sprint. Also, for all of my intro runs, or not intro runs, for all of my disco runs, I put game speed as my number 2 perk behind only perk wave requirement, and I definitely think that helped speed everything up. Now, that is reliant on perk RNG, but putting it as second is really good. Whereas, like, typically you want it third or fourth. I think third is typically where I would put it, but I have it as second whenever doing disco runs. What's up, Grotty? How are you doing, buddy? We actually, Grotty, we broke the baby account back out. We're getting the dust off. I have not seen this baby account since probably February. Actually, I can go back and tell you when it was, because Zephyr and Tags kicked me from the guild. Obviously, I wasn't playing, so it made sense. They should have, but you just woke up. How are you, brother? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to go 2150, so we're not intro sprinting. We're gonna max out our death wave health. We're gonna see how far we can actually push with no intro sprint in champions here on the on the main account. Where is Mr. Zephyr? Here he is. Sorry, I'm scrolling really quick. Let me see. It's been a while. On. Alright, it was a while ago. Apparently we message a lot. Okay, yeah, 3-5 is when they kicked me. So it was, and I hadn't been playing for about a week at that point. So yeah, basically the end of February. I've been knocking out Mastery Labs, finishing them up whilst busy with IRL stuff. Plan to do some disco runs soon, lol. As I said, utility is done up to where I farm on tier 15. Do you, what build do you run, KJ? Do you run as Glass Cannon, Hybrid, or EHP? 136 waves, whoa, terrible, so getting demoted. Hey, it's all good, Scrawls. You gotta start somewhere. I used to 160 waves was plenty to stay in. Now, you're talking like 350 to stay in most tournaments. I'm about to rerun mine. Are you in, you're not in champs, right? No, yeah, you got keys last bracket, didn't you? You big dogging out here. You were in champs 2 tournaments ago, and then you're getting keys. Gotta love V28, baby. A painful slap of reality. I feel that, Scrolls. It's crazy the difference though. Like in old tournaments back when it was tier what was it tier 15 plus, not 17 plus? 150 waves used to be enough to get you to stay in Legends. And now it's rough. Ego? I'm assuming by ego you meant EHP? Yeah. EHP. So for you then, KJ, it's not a big deal. You don't actually have to run that many disco runs. Utility is the only thing that really matters for EHP. Health helps a little bit. If you don't have max intro sprint, KJ, you can actually just wait. That is something that I plan to talk about. Like I said, I'm doing a guide video. It hasn't turned out how I want it to, so I've recorded it twice and I don't like it, so I'm gonna redo it a third time. And I'm pretty happy with where I'm at mentally and kind of the rough script that I've got for it. So that's something coming hopefully this weekend. Legends need to get an extra 100 waves so I can stay at 4 keys. Damn, Grotty, you big dog out here. 4 keys again? I'd have keys if I'd been at this level a year ago, LOL. Oh, dude, if my tower was where I was at a year ago, I'd be in the top 1%. As in, if I had this tower 1 year ago. That's always the thing with this game. It's all about time. You always wish you'd been playing for longer. Because time is everything in this game. You've got lab slots, you have time to get stones from tournament rewards and everything. But that is just the name of the game. Just keep on grinding and eventually you'll get there. And it kind of seems like no matter how hard you push and how much you want it, you always will want more time and more resources. But that is the nature of an incremental game. I mean, look at the difference here between the baby account and the main account. Crazy. Not even the same game. I need 10 more gems to rerun LOL. Should I bother? I'm sure I can get 145 waves. If you're confident, Scrawls, that that's going to get you to stay, then rerun. If it's not going to let you stay, then I wouldn't waste your time. I've intro done, Wave Excel done, Cash 8 regen done. Second Wind 8, Health 8, Demon Mode 4. Mod levels are around 195. Ooh, you need RPC, buddy. I would get RPC before anything else, KJ. No assist other than Epic Core. That's a good start. My personal favorite is actually Generator. I think Generator is the best one to get first. It's not much, but it's good, honest work. Haha. Hey, that's where everybody's at. But I would definitely get RPC next, KJ. Nah, probably not. Demotion's looking like a shiny, like a colorful bruise. If it makes you feel any better, Scrawls, I've seen that quite a bit lately. Let's get this rerun going. Hell yeah, Grotty, good luck, sir. You got this, buddy. We ain't running from the battle. We ain't Oh shit, RPC's done. Okay, you do have RPC done. Okay. Yeah, KJ. Honestly, I would probably go generator next. Knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, RPC is really important. I would probably go generator first, or not first, but next for the assist mods, and because there's a lot you can run with that. So I like personally, I actually brought mine up to legendary now. So in tournaments, I run a Pulsar Harvester, and like I said, it is legendary effect. Legendary effect. So in tournaments, I'm getting Pulsar Harvester, which is a 1.5% chance to hit an enemy, or whenever I hit an enemy rather, to reduce their health and attack. In farming runs, I actually run Sing Harness, and the epic for Sing Harness was a 10% coin increase. I changed a bunch of other stuff when I was able to get the legendary as well, so I don't know the exact percentage for me for the legendary Pulsar versus epic, but like I said, from nothing to epic, it was a 10% coin increase, so pretty sizable there, just from getting the extra bot range on Sing Harness, because it lets more enemies be in the gold bot.
Still, it ain't just about the fight, it's about the will. Every tower we placed, every risk we ran, built this legend together, every single man. Hold the line, don't let it break. Every move's a chance we take. From the ground up, we defend. This tower stands till the very end. Wave after wave, we never fold. Through fire, stone, and hearts of gold. Bloody shepherd to kill a man. Forever.
I love this song. I don't know why, but I feel like the baby count is so slow. It's on a 5x speed. It's the exact same speed. It just feels slow. Oh, you're playing the song I made? Yes, sir, Grotty. Got another one on here. Got two of them on here. Wait, no I don't. Apparently this playlist, I haven't updated this playlist. So I only have one on here. GT Plus will keep me busy for a month, I think, then Generator and Armor Assist is the plan. I don't know, still 5 tourneys for Smart Missiles. Ooh, I don't know if, it's hard. A hard decision. I don't know, I feel like I would probably go for the Generator first because it's going to help your tournaments as well. But GT Plus is also really, really good. So for me, I was very diligent about this. From level 3 to 4 for GT Plus, it was a 28% increase. From 4 to 5 was a 34% increase. And every level gets more and more. And I cannot remember now, but I'm at level 6, and I cannot remember what 5 to 6 was. It was more than 34%. Changing absolutely nothing else. Like, I ran a couple of farming runs, and then I bought, the only thing I changed was GT Plus, and then ran a couple more, and that was the percentage difference. But yeah, GT Plus is really strong, but I feel like it's hard to say too, because when I got my assist modules, I was already at GT Plus. Um, I just got a Reddit post. Apparently, Wizard 101 is re-updating the Mushu graphics. If anybody has ever played Wizard 101, so pretty cool. I actually, so I played that whenever it first came out back in 2008 when I was 8 years old, and I loved the game. It was a ton of fun as a kid, and now probably once every 1 to 2 years, I'll go on a kick. I'll buy the membership. I'll play the absolute crap out of the game for like 2 to 3 weeks, and I'll make a new character. I'll get all the way through the first arc, and then quit the game again. And it's pretty much just nostalgia trip from when I was a kid. I gotta look at games to play together. See, the problem, Grotty, is actually playing a game. Right now, I raid on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, and besides that, like, I haven't really played anything extra. Yeah, I've been late on my tournament streams even. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of my tournament streams seemed very rushed. This one is the first one I'm actually taking to sit down and do, and my wife is, well, she actually doesn't care, but at the same time, we have a lot that I feel like I'm getting behind by taking the about 2.5 hours this is going to take me. This is the biggest stone sink I'll do for years. Just got to get over the hurdle. If I spend the stones now, I'll never get GT+. Sounds better than I thought with your stats too. Yeah, so the first couple levels of GT+, like the first level or two, they're definitely good. Like, over 10% per level. But once you get past GT level 3, you should expect roughly a third increase in coins for each level that you click. So if you're making 100T, it'll go up by 30T. And if you're making 300T, it'll go up by 100T. And it scales. The more you click into it, the slightly better it is. Now, it doesn't jump quite as drastically every time, but it does go up every time. So that percentage, say it starts out at whatever, 25%, 28%, 30%, it'll get a little bit better every single click. Also, there is a chart to follow. Let me see if I can't track it down. But there is a chart to follow for GT Plus levels. And it tells you what your duration should be with an ancestral substat for what level your GT Plus is. Let me find it. KJ, do you have me on Discord? Because I don't. Here, you'll have to re-download it now. I haven't played Wizard 101 in a while, but it's a lot of fun. $62 waves to go. You got this, buddy. There we go. Let us that.
Gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said.
Hang on. Okay, being stupid. Cancel. If my current level is GT8 and you're at 4.3 Q, you're telling me that level 9 should get a third more. Yes. That is what I'm saying, Skrull. So if you're at 4.3 Q coins per hour, then you should be at roughly 5 point whatever that would be. I can't. 5 and a third. I don't know. 5.6 roughly Q per hour. That's ballpark. I didn't. That's math in my head, but that is ballpark what you should be at. Yes. If you're making 4.3 Q per hour, and you're at GT plus 8, whenever you get GT plus 9, you should be at roughly 5.6 Q. Yeah, it is insane. GT plus, and that is the whole thing. GT plus is insane. Ooh, actually, okay, I don't know how this affects it, and I should be very careful saying this anymore. That all of this math was done before the coin multipliers were as insane as they were with the dissonant runs. However, having a bigger multiplicative multiplier from dissonant runs should not change the percentage jump that GT Plus gives you. In theory, I'm trying to think of if or why that would change, but I'm not, because it's multiplicative either way, it shouldn't matter. If anything, it would possibly make that jump even bigger, I think. But yes, I do fully plan on testing this. Whenever I'm to the point where I'm ready to click my next level of GT Plus, I fully plan to do like 4 or 5 runs, change absolutely nothing, including making sure labs are not going to finish in that time. I'll do a couple of farming runs to make sure, and then I will change absolutely nothing. I will get the click and then do the same thing afterwards, and that will determine, or at least I will make sure it's labs that will not change anything. Something like lab coin discount will not change my run no matter what. Something like super tower bonus and super tower mastery would not change my runs if I'm not running super tower. So yeah, those I would leave in. 561 demon mode just popped off. Let's go. Damn, Grotty, you are getting up there, buddy. 561 in legends. Current chrono field is plus level 7. What level does it get better? And what should I focus on, GT plus or chrono field? 4 keys. Hey, Grotty, let's go, buddy. Yes, sir. Mr. Panda, I gotta go later. I check your run. Try not to pass me by as Hexen Priest. Unfortunately, Hexen, for you, I'm sorry. I will pass you. But appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, sir. I'll shoot you a DM on Discord whenever I end the stream. Grotty beast mode is on. Yes, it is. Grotty is going crazy right now. Do I not have wave accelerator on or something? Like, I feel like I'm moving so slow. I don't have wave accelerator on. That's why. That's crazy. I'm an idiot. I didn't even look. 574. Dude, that's crazy, Grotty. 574. Getting up there. Oh. I got completely distracted. Media file. No, not media file. Image. Here you go. So, I'll keep this up for just a minute if you want to take a screenshot or something. But this is a chart for. This is a chart for if you have GT Plus with duration lab maxed and Ancestral GT stat, substat at the very top there. And it tells you a percentage increase that you should get per stone from GT plus 0 in 42 seconds. So the pink line is the highest multiplier here. So you should have, like, say you're at GT plus 7, then you want 54 to 57 second duration. Keep getting distracted, man. I'm sorry. But if you DM me on Discord, I can send you this chart. Bad Panda, too drunk off the tequila. What do you mean? It's 1 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Good luck, attorney runners. Adios. Thank you, KJ, for stopping in. Have a good night. Scrolls, why am I a bad Panda? I don't get it. So you said you're at GT plus 8 currently, so you should have between 57 and 59 seconds of GT. And like I said, I'm at 6 right now, so I should have 52 to 54 seconds of GT duration. Oh, I forgot my wave accelerator, and that's why I'm a bad Paganda. Yeah, dude. Part of me wants to end this run and intro sprint up to 1,000, but how long is it going to take? It's going to take me another hour and 47 minutes. Ooh. Alright, what do y'all think? Should we end this in intro sprint? I can easily just drop Berserker and damage. Like, they're not really doing much for me. We're gonna do it. Okay. I cannot believe that. So we're gonna drop damage and Berserker. No, just commit. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Wave Accelerator and Intro Sprint are now in. What else do we have in here that I can change? I didn't even look at this before I started the run, by the way. Crit chance. I don't need crit chance. That's assuming I'm actually going to do any damage, and I don't right now. Alright. We don't need crit chance. Landmine stun would be better. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We're going to intro sprint to 1,000. We're going to end intro sprint and then go. And this, what's crazy is that we're going to save time doing that. It's crazy that we're going to save time by doing that, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to intro sprint to 1,000 waves and then end intro sprint. I'm sorry, Narm. I did not commit. This is the run, though. This is the run we're going to get it. Need to get that module substat for 7 seconds. Yeah, module substat is really important. Also, don't forget sub effects now. That is something that I really want to do, is 36%, or sorry, 34% substat efficiency. So then I can actually get an extra death wave quantity. You need 34% to get that, though, and I don't remember how much that cost. I'm about to go look up the calculator, but let's see. Submodule effects. Okay, here we go. Assist module main / sub effect. Okay, so to get up to a okay, the total cost cumulative to get to 36% from 0, or sorry, 34% from 0 is 2,079. So you need 2079 stones to get that 36 or 34% that I was talking about. It's crazy. 2,000 stones into Substat Core Effect. That is what I'm going to be getting. But it'll be worth it, because that is a lot of extra econ there. It's a huge stone sink, and well, my OCD is just screaming to finish the current Stone Sinks LOL Masteries and Ultimate Weapon Plus. Yeah, definitely finish the Ultimate Weapon Plus scrolls at this point. And that is a good call. Just finish the current Stone Sinks and then focus on the other ones after the fact. Hope I don't lose the 4 keys. I hope you don't lose them either, Grotty. That's fucking sick, dude. 574 is crazy. I still think it's crazy. Intro sprinting to 1,000 waves with wave accelerator on is going to save me time. But I really didn't have another hour and 45 minutes to sit here. I wish I would have checked that sooner. I'm kind of mad at myself now. I could have like intro sprinted to 500 waves or something sooner. Could have looked. Fingers crossed. Everybody wish Grotty luck. It's all about bracket luck. You got this, Grotty. I'm gonna have to go semi soon. Alright. It's 8 o'clock and we haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna go find my wife. What's the crown and EXP on my name in the chat? So, YouTube does a thing where the more you chat, you get like a placement or whatever. So the top 3 chatters, and apparently you're number 2 right now. I have no idea how the points are calculated or anything like that, but you're the second place chatter right now. That is completely on YouTube side. I've like I said, I don't even know how they calculate the points or anything. That has nothing to do with me. What's it do? I really don't know what it does. People who give money. Oh yeah, so you do get a lot of points if you give money. It's just a flex. What's up, Ampray? How are you? Nice of you to stop by. Alright, at this point I can freely take out free up mastery. I'm gonna take out free ups and oh shit. I can't do it during interest sprint. I need a coffee. Dude, I was driving home today and I'm feeling terrible. I'm actually a little kinda sick and just been feeling terrible. So I had to drive like 2 hours away to deliver some stuff for a customer, and then turn around and drive like 3 hours home. And I didn't even go back to the office. I was so tired. I just came straight home with the trailer and everything. And I had to stop in and grab a coffee from the gas station. Give me 1 second. Wife's calling.
Wires glow, circuits hum for the wicked. Doom has come. Dimension core, a violent birth. He's the judgment of the earth. Singularity, heart is strapped on tight. Bathed in cold and burning light. He is vengeance, he is pain. A hurricane of tequila rain. Tequila man, singularity harness the pain. Tequila man, nuclear rhodium man. Black hole, tequila man, message that the vault will keep. Tequila man. Tequila man. Footsands, legions, fleets of steel, with empty hearts that cannot feel. Tequila man observes the feed and plants a dark and deadly seed. A pinprick in the fabric of the sky, a silent black unblinking eye. Salt becomes his fist, line becomes his rain, an enemy that can't be missed.
Okay, so the wife called. She needs me. So unfortunately, I'm about to end interest print here, and we are gonna slow it down to 3x speed, or yeah, we'll say 3x speed. I will be right back. Grotti, I am trying to find. I found the songs. Apparently, I didn't save it, but which one? Hang on. Trying to find which one of the 4 was my favorite. Okay, 4th one's definitely my favorite. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna download it and add it to the list.
From humble beginnings, a single small post, to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold with a masterful hand, upgrading defenses across a whole land. Oh, tower idol defense, the strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong, come what may. He watches them fall, the enemies flee, his kingdom secured, wild and free. Through levels he climbs, will weather term and grin. Let the next wave commence, let the victory begin. Oh, tower idol defense, the strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong, come what may. So raise up a glass, let the cheers resound for Tequila Man's legend on this battleground. Tower idol defense, he conquers it all, standing triumphant.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and skip to it. I'm gonna play this song. I will be back here in just a few minutes, probably about 20 minutes. Hang on, let me pause this and catch up. I'm gonna read everything really quick, and then I am gonna go for, like I said, probably about 20-25 minutes. Let's see. Ampere seems to need a coffee too, Grotty. Send him one. Just been busy with work and school, trying to spend some more time outside. I feel that, Ampere. Life has been a lot. Went on a canoeing trip Saturday. A bunch of guys in my friend group did an 8-mile section on the Buffalo River in Tennessee. Dude, that actually sounds amazing. I've never been to the Buffalo River in Tennessee, but I've spent a lot of time in Tennessee, and it's beautiful out that way. That does sound amazing, though. I do it over landing, haha, bug protection. I'm about to play the Kings of the Defense now, Grotty. I just found it and added it to it. Which AI program do you use? Is it free? There's someone in my bracket that is plat 4 with over 1k waves in my champs bracket. T17 wave 14 for highest wave. That's sus. That is a little sus. Interesting. He dropped himself a few times, I guess. Later's Panda. My wife needs me too. Was nice to be on your stream. Later's. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Scrawls. But yeah, I will be back here in about 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna leave the music playing and the runs running if y'all are interested. I don't blame you if you dip out for a little bit, but I will be back very soon. I'm gonna leave the stream starting soon, so if you tune in and that's still up, then that means I am still not back. But we're gonna move that to the bottom. All right, I'll be right back.
and heroes fall, and darkness claims the day. A shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door. A legend whispered on a billion planets, and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind. The one who brings the party and leaves no villain left behind. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always bring you home. Some say he's just a phantom, some say he's just a myth, a cosmic joyful wanderer to share a cocktail with. But when the fleets of floods appear, a tide of endless dread, the myth becomes a warrior to strike the armies dead. A hero's strength, a gentle heart, he'll tear the universe apart to keep the black and white from harm, a true and living work of art. They call him Tequila Man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right. Across the stars he'll roam. Tequila Man, the hero who will always bring you home. As lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. He walks right to the center, a salt rim glass in hand, the undisputed hero in the sun-scorched dusty land. He loves to roar the thunder, shadow falls, a coward's boring blight. The armies of the villain foes try to steal away the light. They march in dull formation, their banners bleak and pale. A soulless bland invasion that is destined now to fail. 'Cause the signal fires a For the wicked doom has come. Dimension core, a violent birth. He's the judgment of the earth. Singularity, heart is strapped on tight. Bathed in cold and burning light. He is vengeance, he is pain. A hurricane of tequila rain.
Tequila man, singularity, harness the pain. Tequila man, nuclear man, black hole. Tequila man,
That the vote will keep.
tequila man. Tequila man.
Footsands, legions, fleets of steel, with empty hearts that cannot feel. Tequila man observes the feed and plants a dark and deadly seed. A pinprick in the fabric of the sky, a silent black unblinking eye. Salt becomes his fist, line becomes his rain, an enemy that can't be missed. Tequila man, singularity harms the pain.
Tequila man.
Black hooded razor name, death wave, a final sway.
Tequila man.
Secrets that the void will keep.
Tequila man. Tequila man.
The rim is salted, yes, tequila is poured. All this power for a simple cause. The panda sleeps safely tonight. Death penalty for the boss. Death penalty for the boss. Tequila man, singularity harness the pain.
Tequila man.
Look at it raise a name.
Death wave.
A final sway.
Tequila man.
Safe that the vote will keep.
In the land of pixels, the battles ignite. Tequila man rises, shining ever so bright. With a click and a tap, his empire he'll build. A fortress of fury with courage instilled. Oh, tower, idle defense. The strategy's key, and Tequila man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong. Come what may. From humble beginnings, a single small post, to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold with a masterful hand, upgrading defenses across a whole land. Oh, tower, strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong, come what may. He watches them fall, the enemies flee, his kingdom secured, wild and free. Through levels he climbs with a determined grin. Let the next wave commence, let the victory begin. Oh, tower idol defense, the strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all eyes to see. Waves crashing down, a relentless display, but his tower stands strong, come what may. So raise up a glass, let the cheers resound for Tequila Man's legend on this battleground. Tower idol defense, he conquers it all, standing triumphant, never to fall.
Death wave rising, golden tower shining, chain lightning cuts the skyline, sparks across the neon night, black holes swallow silence, pulling stars out of sight. He pours a silver chalice, rimmed in salt and fire bright. The havoc
Here he comes, holding salt and lime. Tequila man's here, it's bandit time. Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles rain inside the game, but the party calls his name. Shots of silver, salt and lime. And it's moving, keeping time. Every cheer, the crowd on chance. Long live the tequila man. Tequila man, pandas by his side. Margarita rivers open wide. In the tower he plays and the spotlight shines. With smart missiles flying through the night. Shake it, pour it, dance with the clown. Hail the mighty tequila man. Tequila man. Raise your drink, the night won't end. Tequila man forever, my friend. Here he comes, holding salt and lime. Tequila man's here, it's panda time. On the shore where the ocean breeze mix it up with the sweetest seas. Spotlight flickers, laughter's near. The tower calls, but the night is clear. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Smart misled Eddie, but we don't run. This tequila life has just begun. Every sip's a victory plan. We all cheer tequila man. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Palm trees sway in the silver light. Hey, pandas grooving all through the night. Every laugh and every chant, forever cheers to tequila man. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Moonlight, starlight, shine on through. Pandas dance in shades of blue.
Alright, to anybody who is still here, I really appreciate you. I'm very sorry, but we are back. Get your ice cream off my desk. Sorry about the delay there. I had to go help the wife. She was giving the kids a bath. And then after the bath, she asked if I could run and grab dinner for everybody really quick. So, I'm very sorry, but I am back. Yep. I'm putting on Mickey for Ollie really quick, baby panda. And then I will be right back at the desk. Yes, you are. Oh, you're not baby panda now, you're Mickey Mouse? Alright guys, he is no longer baby panda, he is Mickey Mouse. Which one? Okay. Alright, I am back officially at the desk. Did you AFK your tournament, Ethan? So technically, yes. I intro sprinted. Okay, first off, I forgot to put in wave accelerator. So I ran the tournament to like 1100 waves, and then I realized this is taking forever. So I ended the run, threw on intro sprint, threw on wave accelerator, and then I intro sprinted rather to about a little over 1,000 waves, and then yeah, I've AFK'd the last 400 waves. I saw the second wind pop and you were not there, and I was like, ha, he's brave. Yeah. We should still be good for a little while here. Let's see what we're lagging a little bit. I'm gonna end the baby tower and go to a solo tower here. I don't want to lag and ruin a tournament because of it. I don't know why. I guess it's because the stream is taking a lot of my CPU here. Saw the second one pop and you were not here. I was like, he's brave. Not brave, just I was hoping to be back in time before my tower died, which I did get back, so we are good. Okay, we did max our death wave health, so we are strong. Yeah, I feel like the latest update, I've been lagging a lot more than I used to. That's crazy, 100 levels of level reduction on those bosses. Upgrade paths and careful aim, strategies the game. Every enemy that falls just fuels the flame. Roddy calling targets, left side's getting thin. Safer shouts reinforced, now we ain't giving in. Tequila man just grins, takes a swing and fires. Lighting up the battlefield like a round of wildfires. Coin stack high, towers grow tall. Every second ticking, we outplay them all. Hear them closing. I also, Ethan, I had a terrible... I was making like upper 500s-ish for trillion per hour, and then out of nowhere, like no changes, I just dropped to like upper 200s. I lost like half of my coins randomly, and then I even put a bunch of clicks into Coin Plus, hoping it would fix it. I got up to like 300, and then randomly my runs returned, and now I'm back up in like the 700s range. I ended this one a little early because I was about to go to bed, but like here we got 717 and then 746. And then this one here I obviously ended way early, but I was already up at 637.
It's about the will. Every tower we placed, every risk we ran, built this legend together, every single man. Hold the line, don't let it break. Every move's a chance we take. From the ground up,
On Pulsar Harvester instead of BHD.
tower stands till the
No, I'm telling you, I looked like. Okay, so here I'll show you. Down here at the bottom, I had several runs in a row in the upper 500s. Like 548, 550, 526, 533, 539. Then randomly, after this tournament, it went downhill. There was 496, so that was like a pretty bad run. And then look at this. Same waves, but 234, 348, 338, 280, 291. Like, I have no idea what happened during this. And, like, I even tried restarting my game. I double-checked everything. I had other people in the community looking at my tower trying to figure out what was going on. And, like, no idea what happened. And then now we're back up here at 609, 607, 717, 746. I genuinely don't know why I just randomly lost all those coins. And it was, like, similar waves. The exact same setup. Like, I made sure I checked my guardians. I checked my guardians. I checked my modules. I checked my like cards. Everything. I just lost like half my coins for like a week almost. We got those new stats. Click one of them. What do you mean? Largest smart missile stacks 545. That's not on an attack dissonance round. Let's see these. 1071, baby. Oh, I got you. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Alright, hold up. I'm going to take a picture of this. And then I'm going to pull up the other one. And I'll tell you. We'll compare it. Wait. Okay, that was that bad run. We'll look at this run. That was way better. Okay, coins per kill was just way less. Other coin bonuses. I had 1.2 versus 3.5. Golden Tower was 774 versus almost 2Q. Golden Combo 437 trillion, 2.5Q. For some reason, it's showing that I had 0 wave skip, 0 coins per wave. It's almost acting like I had utility dissonance on, even though I was making coins. It's showing that I had 0 coins per wave and 0 coins fetched. Or not coins fetched, 0 wave skip. So I made 1.5 Q from wave skip and 23 billion from coins per wave. And then on this run here, look, 0 wave skip, 0 coins per wave. It's almost like coins per wave and wave skip was disabled, even though I was running the same cards. Like I said, I had somebody else from the community. I had Driver and 2 other people looking at my tower from Spartan's Discord to like confirm that I'm not crazy, and they looked at everything before this run, because this was the last run. And like I even restarted my entire BlueStacks, updated my computer, like everything. And then I did this last run, and for no reason it was not working still. And then out of nowhere, the next run, like you can see, 512. This was after a computer restart, 291, and then I restarted my computer, and then I did this run, and 609. Let's see. Yeah, 0 coins per weird. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it was, and like you can see it here, it was clearly, it was attack dissonance, like 1543, rank 2, we'll take it. We're not gonna get 2150. Hey, what's up, Zephyr? Thank you for hopping in. See if the other low ones were missing wave skips. Alright, so we're going to take that, the 1536. We are not rerunning. What's up, what's up? Hey, Zephyr, check this out. We're finding out some stuff. What's up, Study Mage? Alright, so I was doing attack dissonance runs for farming. And down here at the bottom, I was making like 550-ish trillion per hour. And then randomly, after this tournament, I had a string of terrible runs where I was making like half the coins, like 234, 348. Let's just delete that one. And 291. And what's really weird about this is looking at, looking here under the coins, I had 0 coins per wave and 0 wave skips, coins from wave skips, which doesn't make sense. Like there's no reason that I should have not gotten any coins. Like we can look here. We'll look at, oops. We'll look at this one, because that run went longer. But yeah, same thing. 0 wave skip and 0 coins per wave for the entirety of these 7,000 waves. And this was an attack dissonance runs. Like, why? It doesn't make sense why I wasn't getting coins from that. You can't turn off coins per wave outside of the dissonance. No, that's the thing, Zephyr. I've gotten 0 coins per wave though. And no, I did not accidentally take out wave skip. I had 3 other people look at my tower with me to confirm that like all of my cards were correct, all of my everything. But it's just no wave skipped. Here, let's see. Utility. Is there a way to... Oh, look at that, baby. Dude, they added where you can see how much damage Dabs blocked. What? Chain Thunder blocking out a ton. That's crazy. It shows it as a normal run? No, this run it shows as an attack dissonance. No, that's the thing. It was definitely an attack disco run, and I know, like, I had no I had no damage during this. Like, look at this. Smart missiles only did 5Q. ILM only did 2 billion. Like, there's no way my numbers are that low with having any damage built. Yeah, 200 million death wave. So like it definitely was a what the hell? It's showing bonus health gain from death wave. That could be broken. I don't know. This is very weird. So, and then like nothing changed here. So from the only thing that changed between this run and this run was this was an attack dissonance and this was not. But like in between these two runs, I even restarted my computer and everything. I closed out BlueStacks and reopened it. Like I wasn't lagging hard. I closed everything all out of my computer to make sure it was the only thing running. Like there was no reason. Oh, hang on, Zephyr. I'm sorry. What's up, Zephyr?
Oh. Hey, let me see your tower.
Which part?
Just share your screen.
Okay. It's probably gonna be a little laggy. I don't know why it's lagging right now. Before I'm adding a Discord stream in here, so.
All right, scroll down. All right, you haven't run any utility discos since then, so it can't be a bug from util disco. Scroll back up. I have to mute your stream because I can hear myself. It's skeeving me out.
Hang on, I'm gonna delete these random ones.
Yep, you're good. All right, go back to your normal thing. Go to your cards for me.
It's fixed now. These are
it's
the
fixed
cards
now?
that I was running. Yeah. It's fixed now. Like I said,
Also click your daily gems.
between these two, I changed nothing besides not running attack disco. I think it was just attack disco was bugged and also doing utility, or at least partial utility, because I was still getting coins, but I wasn't getting any coins per wave.
I was gonna say it had to have been doing the coin stuff from utility as well.
But it wasn't doing all of it because I was still making coins.
Yeah.
Which is what's really weird.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm glad it's fixed. I thought this problem still wasn't fixed. That's why I was calling.
For absolutely no reason, it fixed itself.
Okay.
But I don't know why, and I don't know exactly how. There's a bug that kills the wall early. Heard about it earlier, and it happened in my farming run. Oh, that's great.
Because it looked like you had about a third. You were only getting a third of your coins.
Yeah, I was. I'm now making like 700 to 750 trillion per hour. I was making 250 to 320.
Nice.
So literally half to a third.
I just spent 220 metals to attempt to get black hole on this leak account, and I finally got it.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I gotta get to sleep. You have a good night, man.
YouTube. That was a nice surprise drop in from Mr. Zephyr. Or attack, I mean, it's the same as the ones before. I'm just dying at the beginning of my farms or tournament as soon as... actually, I just had that happen to me as well. I lost my second wind. No, literally, it was before the enemy spawned on my baby account. I started a run, and I just immediately lost my second wind. Making like 10x per hour. Oh, dude, yeah, it's not even close anymore, buddy. You have well surpassed me. I really want to try. Part of me really wants to try the utility disco run for tier 14 again. Get that extra 60%. He did study well. Study Mage did study well. Alright, what do y'all boys think? I've seen Second Wind and Wall go down. Zephyr's Wall went down early in his tournament run. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on right now. Also, my game has just been extremely laggy. I've also stayed in Legends every tournament. I've gotten Chronofield Plus today. Oh, nice! I have not stayed in Legends, clearly. I am back in Champs. This is the first time I'm in Champs without hitting first place, though. As you can see here, Legends, Champs, first place. Legends, Legends, Champs, first place. Legends, Champs, first place. Legends, and then this will be Champs, second place. Also, check it out. We got a second Zephyr in here. We got another Zephyr. My second run got a major lag spike, lost wall / second wind during a freeze. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, I think we're gonna just farm. We're very, very close to do some big upgrades. So the next thing I'm doing, so these tournament rewards tonight, I'm getting 300 stones. And with those 300 stones, I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 Smart Missile quantity to put me at 11. When I'm done with that, I'm going to then take the next 2,500 stones, and I'm going to be maxing out my Chronofield Slow completely. Which, like I said, 2,500 stones to go from 40% to the, what is it, 80%, I think? 40 to 80. And then with substat, it'll go from 65 to 95. After that, I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. Part of me wants to go a little bit more Smart Missile damage. Part of me wants to go ahead and grab the extra Death Wave quantity for 850. And then part of me wants to go really hard on assist modules. Gotta wait for the patch to fix the bugs. Yeah, there's been a bunch of bugs with this most recent patch. I don't know what's going on exactly. Make sure we set everything back up. I don't need the extra damage, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna hurt me. And let's go. Dang, I got an easy champs bracket. I got number 1 with 1408, number 2 was 1276. Dang, Callie. I would have loved that bracket. But congrats on first place, though. That's awesome. I got second place, 1543. I was kind of hoping, but I didn't really think I was gonna get it, but to beat that 2150. $14.08 would have put you in 4th place in my bracket. But still, that would have been a promotion. Alright, so I think we're going to start a farming run. Ooh, it is 4 hours from now. 1:15. I've got Timu Zephyr. Yeah, I've got Timu Zephyr. All right, actually, we're gonna go ahead and run a disco run. Which what do y'all think we should do? We're done through tier 12. Should we try for the tier 14 4500? Or sorry, 5K? The last attempt we did was a while back and it was 4K. Or do we try for tier 15 attack? We can do that with farming. Battle conditions for champs. It was Thorns resistance, more enemies, boss ultimate, ranged ultimate, and then energy shields down. So pretty much it was ranged ultimate, Thorns resistance. Hey Tequila, have you spent the stones yet from the packs? I actually have not gotten the packs. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do right now. I think I'm going to start a dissonant run, because even to go 5K waves, that'll put me right at like 115, 130, and I should still be awake by then. And then I can I think that dissonant run on your farming tier. Okay, I'm down for that. We are gonna go ahead. We'll clear these out. We're gonna clear this out. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna fill. I like doing this. Any of the important stuff at the very end. Alright, so number one, we want intro sprint. That is a must. RPC is useless. We want second wind. And wave accelerator. As well as wave skip. We want plasma cannon. Let's see. We're not going to be using demon mode. We don't need energy shields. Energy net would be nice. Extra defense. Health regen. Alright, what are we working with here now? We're gonna go cash and free ups first. Oh wait, we can't get free ups. Can't get cash either. Alright, damage, attack speed, health regen. Slow aura. Range. I do not currently have a creator code. They said they're gonna be reviewing them, and we should hear something, I think either this month or June. I do not know if I will be getting one. I did apply. I would love one, but I do not know if I will get one or not. We can only hope. We already put in damage? Alright, hey, we're gonna just do it. We're gonna put in Super Tower. Let's go. Now, I do have Super Tower Mastery. And I'm working on the cooldown right now, so we will run that. And then, let's see, for generators. I think that we should just... Ooh. We don't need... we can't get cash, so project funding is useless. We can't get recovery, so G-Comp is useless. I think that means we should run Pulsar Harvester as the main. And then, I guess, Sing Harness as the assist.
This hero is a legend, a myth, a guiding star. You'll
Would have probably gotten the 1800 plus.
find justice from
You're a lot stronger than me, Study Mage.
cosmic bar. He's the
Wait, let's try. Let's see if we can get that last little bit of health out. Okay. Let's try that. But yeah, Callie, I applied for the creator code. I do not know if I will get one, but we should be hearing back. I can't remember if it was this month or June. I think it was June that we should hear something back. Where is? It's just outside my tower range. Still 50% flame bot. That is crazy. The fact that you're pushing as hard as you are as EHP with only a 50% flame bot.
scatter shimmer in the dark, leaving chilling, empty mark. Overchargers, power surging, but a new dawn is emerging from the shadows. Watch him rise, a reflected fire in his eyes.
Blue Baked Beans, did you get the packs yet and have you spent them? If so, what did you spend them on? I wish you had one before I buy one of the bundles. I really appreciate that, Callie. I do not have one, unfortunately, but hopefully that changes in the next about month or so. But I do very much appreciate it. I currently still use Spartans.
Commander's barking, giving
What are you thinking of doing with your bundle there, Callie?
sneaky sly, but nothing gets past his eyes. Got the singularity, a powerful force, setting floods on
I'm thinking about getting one of the big packs, either spending on armor, ass mod, or core. I've got the generator, I'm EHP. So, realistically, if you're running pure EHP, the core is not super useful. The biggest thing for core is if you do have a permanent poison swamp, then it allows you to run a, what's it called? What's the name of it? I'm blanking. Harmony Conductor. It lets you run a Harmony Conductor if you have Perma Swamp. If you do not have Perma Swamp, then all of the other cores are kind of meh. For pure EHP, they're not going to really give you much of a benefit. Ancestral OA, but only Legendary Sharp Fortitude, though. Honestly, Baked Beans, that's almost better. Because then it just lets you slot in Sharp Fortitude as the epic, and then when you can afford it, you put it as Legendary. And then you're done. Like, for me, I'm running the opposite, and if I could, like, if I had the stones, I would do it. But for my modules, I would like to get my armor up to Mythic. And then I would run Mythic OA, so I'd have 6 Electrons with Ancestral Sharp. So it'd basically just be the opposite. But that's really strong, and that's what Zephyr did for a while. Was he got his up to Mythic, and then he ran Mythic. I think he ran Mythic OA with Ancestral Sharp as the main, but he may have swapped them around and had Ancestral OA with Mythic Sharp. But that is a very good thing to do. I have 50-second cooldown, Poison Swamp, 80 duration, max swamp size though. Oh, okay, so you have a good overlap. Not only do you have a perma swamp, you have 30 seconds of overlap. So that's actually really nice. You're not too far off of a double swamp. So yeah, if you have a Harmony Conductor, that's not a terrible purchase for pure EHP. I think I would still go with the Sharp OA because of how beneficial OA is. Oh, nice. We got game speed on the second one. We got perk wave requirement on first and then game speed second. That is really nice. Speeds this up a lot. Yeah, it's hard to say, but I think I would, if you're planning on doing an assist module, like you're pretty set on that, I would definitely lean towards doing the armor. Even if you're doing it for Sharp instead of OA, that's a really good, effect, even at just an Epic. Because what is Epic Sharp? It's a 25% health, 25% wall and regen and wall health. And then also you just get the flat 1% for Thorns, which is really nice. The Thorns one is actually kind of slept on. There's smart missiles out there doing the Lord's work. I love smart missiles. Like I said, whenever my tournament rewards hit, I am buying 2 more smart missile quantity, which will put me at 11. Now, I do know I'm only in tier 14, but funnily enough, I should have changed this. But I currently have sorry. I currently have I have no idea where I was going with that. I am completely lost right now. Oh, perks. I have sorry, I have the damage perk banned right now, which is kind of funny. It's it would actually be worth unbanning that and then banning like coins or cash right now, just because of the dissonant run, and it would let my missiles do even more damage, which they're not doing much later on, but it may save me even 1 Thorns hit, and 1 Thorns hit is a lot. That is a big difference. I'm really jealous of your swamp though, Baked Beans. My baby account has a much better swamp than my main account. I've put literally nothing, no lab time, nothing into my poison swamps on my main. My baby account has like a ton of lab time. It's been perma-labbing swamp since I got it as my first ultimate weapon, and it's just been perma-labbing it pretty much, at least 1 lab slot towards it the entire time. And then it does have a it's got a perma swamp with like a 4-second overlap or something. Oh, that's a beautiful gold bot. That thing is huge. Singularity harness goes burr. I got a perma double with ancestral cooldown substat. Dude, that's insane. Perma double swamp. Are you glass cannon, Baked Beans? And follow up, do you have good damage into your swamps? Because I actually really like Swamp. Like I know it's kind of for the meme, but I'm investing into Swamp before I invest into Chain Lightning damage.
He watches them fall, the enemies flee, his kingdom secured, wild and free. Through levels he climbs with a determined grin. Let the next wave commence, let the victory begin. Oh, tower idol defense, the strategy's key, and Tequila Man's here for all life to
Even though I'm got some damage for this run or whatever, I also know I'm still EHP. I'm going to get this, if I get this, because of my EHP, not because of my damage. But I might save myself a Thorns hit or two. And that is plenty enough for me to be happy. Look at all these orbs. Ooh. With this range, they're getting smacked right in the orb line with that energy shield. Or energy net, rather. Pure EHP, max second wind mastery, level 8 regen mastery, 200x swamp damage. Oh, that's nice. That's basically where I'm at with my missiles, is 200, or that is where I'm at actually with my missiles, is 200x.
Death wave rising.
30 trillion in regen and champs tournament there. Oh, nice. I have no idea what mine was, if I'm being honest. I think it was up there close to it once I had second wind pock.
Chain lightning cuts the skyline.
I'm EHP with Swamp plus 5, and it just doesn't do damage. Even with all those stones, Chain Lightning does so much more damage. I regret putting any stones in Swamp damage. Don't get me wrong, I'm not investing into Swamp Missile, or Swamp for a long, long time. It's just, I'm going to invest into Swamp damage before I invest into Chain Lightning damage. Except for, what's my coin multiplier? Right now it's 0 because I'm doing a utility dissonant run, but it's almost 3,500 on tier 14. We can just say it's 3,500 on tier 14. See, even if it saves me a single hit of thorns, let's see, smart missiles 5%, 1% from chain lightning, like just a little bit. That's all I need. If it saves me a single hit. Mine broke 12k on T16. Damn. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to that. I'm not farming tier 16 anytime soon. Do I have max flamebot damage reduction? Mine's at 80%, so I have some medals for GB. Yes, I do. I do have maxed flamebot. Part of me wants to respec and pull more medals out of my gold bot and put them into bot instead. So still have maxed flamebot, but then have a really developed, have like a baseline, basically max cooldown, or sorry, max range gold bot, but then put nothing into the bonus or anything, and then max as much as I can my bot. Part of me wants to do that. I haven't done it yet, but I'm thinking about it. Because that would make my flame bot damage reduction stronger. It would make the coin bot multiplier bigger, even though the base would be way less. I think it would be enough of a trade-off that it might be worth it. Basically go minimum duration, minimum gold bot. I'm thinking about it. Haven't touched it yet. I'm not using medals on my bot until I have the labs done. See, the problem with doing the labs though is you can link it with your gold bot right now. Like, well, not you, but I can currently link it with mine. And they're both at 100 seconds with the current lab levels that I have. Which see where we're looking like. So bot cooldown is 12 seconds. Gold bot, oh there, I have them in my favorites, don't I? Yeah, gold bot cooldown, level 18. And do I have bot in here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Bot duration I haven't touched. Could farm tier 15 to 88.5k, but I lose cells and rerolls. I'm doing 2 labs at 6x. Dang. I'm close to getting everything back to 5x. Sorry to spam questions, but what's the highest 2500 milestone you've done? Constantly compare our towers, and I love your approach to the game. Dude, you are not bothering me at all. I absolutely love answering questions. You could not ask me enough questions for me to be upset. It is physically impossible. Here's what my milestones are looking like. For 2500, I went 2511 on tier 17. That was months ago. I have no idea how long it's been. And I have not done any milestone pushing since then. I went 4511 on tier 16, 2500 on tier 17, 911 on tier 18. That was probably back in May or March. Maybe even February, but I think it was March. And I have not tried since. And then I've went 61 waves on tier 19. I could, so I'm farming tier 14 again, Study Mage, and I'm getting close to strong enough. I'm getting very close to strong enough to, put in, do? Okay, go ahead. Thank you for coming to tell me. Let me know when you're done. Sorry, Baby Panda had to ask me something. I'm getting pretty close to where I feel like I can do enough of a disco run on tier 15 to make it worth it again. But I took like 2 weeks off or whatever, and I was playing extremely inefficiently. I was working a ton, and so if you look at a lot of my disco runs, like I have multiple runs that I did as dissonant runs that I went like 8, 9, 10,000 waves on, just because I wasn't watching to turn my tower back off. So I have a lot of disco runs that went well past 5k waves just from lack of watching it. And I'm not counting the ones like, when I did tier 13, 14, 15, the attack runs, I was doing those with full-on econ perks and cards, and I was actually, like, I had just let it run for the extra coins, and that's actually where I got a lot of the coins for my labs, was doing like 12 to 15 disco runs for attack. Oh, speaking of that, I need to drop ranged back down. I can actually drop tank below them. There we go. Literally nothing. None of those gave me anything. Level 10 dissonance is one big Q with my max discount. That is crazy. Are you at a what's your lifetime coins now, Study Mage? I know you're blowing me out of the water. Like, it's not even close anymore. I'm at almost 400 little Q. You're done? Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go help Baby Panda. I'll be back in like two seconds. Wait, you said you're not done? Okay, Let me know when you're done. Okay, let's see what kind of coin gains Perma Golden Tower with MV and G Comp VHD assist gets me. 3.5 big Q. Dang, son. Yeah, you're basically 10x my lifetime coins now, Study Mage. Catnip, that's actually I'm 1 MVN away from Ancestral, and that's what I'm currently saving my rerolls for. I spent those like 4 million shortly after V28, I think, and I've been saving since, which I've been doing a lot of disco runs, so I'm way less than what I should be. But I'm up to 820k again. But that's actually kind of what I'm planning on going for, Catnip. But a third of that is in labs only. Oh, dude, yeah. Labs take a lot of coins. But that's also a big part of why you're going to be, like, continue to stay so far ahead of me. I'm curious, what's, where does it show your lab coins? I've spent literally a third of mine, almost a quarter. But, well, sorry, yeah. Almost a third of mine has also gone into Lab Study Mage. D12 and below has max DHP disc. Same for me. I have done tier 12 and below on everything, all 4 of them. Damage, EHP, and ultimate weapon. I've done completely through tier 12. I took like 2.5 weeks or whatever. I bit the bullet. I did all of my disco runs through tier 12, which was pretty much tier 12 is when it starts actually getting kind of hard, and that's basically where I'm at. So yeah, Study Mage, we're like right neck and neck for that, as far as our lifetime coins compared to our lifetime coins compared to lab coins spent. We're like right neck and neck. I'm at 3.7 100 little Q. Here, bud. I'm at like 370 little Q for my lifetime, and I'm at 150, I think it was, Q lab coins. Sorry, I have my mic on, but I had to step AFK for just a second. I'm helping Baby Panda. He went to the bathroom. I'm walking back over right now because he's taking forever. I just unlocked that defense assist module at epic level. Which mod is better, Sharp Fortitude OA or Space Displacer Negative Mass Projector? It's the only ancestral, so I need it. Oh, sorry, NMP is the only ancestral, so I need it for the primary. So, Callie, it depends on your tower a little bit, but very likely going to either be, if you're focusing on EHP, then it's going to be Sharp or OA, and it's going to be a toss-up on your tower for which one's better, because I've seen where very similar towers, one is better than the other. And it's completely tower dependent between the two, as far as OA and Sharp Fortitude. Alright, sorry, I need like probably about a minute. I'm helping Baby Panda now. Alright, sorry, I'm coming back now. Alright, sorry, I am back. I'm currently labbing Wave Accelerator 1, Intra Sprint 3, RPC 4, Goldbot cooldown because I abandoned everything else for Goldbot. For now, I need 5 levels to 100-second sync. Okay. Those are really good. That's crazy you're getting all of those masteries at the same time. But those are really good. Wave Excel, Intra Sprint, and RPC are the 3 most important masteries to get done first. And then I like the syncing the gold bot was insane. Like I said, that was a 5x increase for my coins, syncing my gold bot. 3.5 big Q LTC, 1 and 1.6 Q big Q research, like 60% almost. That is crazy. Yours is actually higher than mine. Mine's closer to, mine's like 30% or something. With ass mods for armor, is it worth unlocking legendary for sharp fortitude or a mythic other mod if I'm pumping stones into the sub effect? Due to the increase in regen from legendary to mythic sub effects. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Is the water still on? Okay, give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, very sorry. So, Baked Beans, if I understand correctly, you're asking if you should buy rarity for sub-effects for your assist modules. Those two things are completely not connected. So the way that assist mods work is it is each its individual thing. So the rarity of your assist module is only affecting the unique effect. You can have an ancestral with epic effect. So like say I only have epic, or in this case I have legendary. So my legendary effect will give me 8 meters. But I have ancestral sub effects. So if I upgrade only the substat efficiency here, then it will let me get these stats. It does not matter the rarity. Like I can have epic unique effect and still get the ancestral rarity substat effects. They are completely separate. As far as is it worth getting legendary for sharp fortitude, I would say very likely. That's a big difference there. You're going from a 1.25 to a 1.5 increase. That's a really big jump. And then even more so, up to a mythic is a really big jump. But even just to a legendary, that's a really big jump, and that is something that I plan to do very soon. That is like on the very near future. 2,500 stones is going to go, so the next 300 are going to Smart Missile, and then the next 2,500 is my Chrono Field Slow. After Chrono Field Slow, I'm very likely going to be grabbing that mythic, or legendary effect for the armor. I also have Regen Mastery, but it's sitting at 3 until I get G-Bot cooldown done. Yeah, I would definitely worry about the sync first, Catnip, and then start working on the Regen after. Dissonant Labs are expensive. After I can't farm Dissonant anymore, I'm swapping to Assist Multi... Hold up. I'm swapping to Assist Molt-Gen for more coinage, time to skyrocket. Oh yeah, dude. The lab, not farm. After I can't lab dissonance anymore. I got you. Yeah, econ is king. Focusing on econ is definitely the way to go. I hate that perks are broken right now. What's broken about perks, Catnip? I haven't heard about this.
Every tower we placed, every risk we ran, built this legend together, every single man. Hold the line, don't let it break. Every move's a chance we take. From the ground up, we defend. This tower stands till the very end. Wave after wave, we never fold. Through fire, stone, and hearts of gold. Bloody shepherd to kill a man. Forever we will stand.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about perks being broken. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Tower still standing. So are we. Out here.
Watch how perks come in until you have 3 commons left. You'll get all common / ultimate weapons. No trade-offs. I got cash trade-off and tower for boss health.
Raise the walls, light the flame.
Not 100%, but you'll see the same perk like 4 times in a row. Yeah, y'all are definitely right. It is giving more, but I've seen coin trade-off like 3 times now. Like it's definitely giving you some of the other options, but it does seem to be like way less weighted towards trade-offs right now. And I did see somebody else complaining about that as well. Now that you say that, it may have been exaggerated to me slightly, but I'm getting a lot of the same comments over and over. Yeah, I think you're right. It just seems like trade-offs are a lot less weighted right now than they were. But they're definitely still coming. Like, it's not like they're completely bugged and they're not happening. It's just, I definitely had 2 or 3 in a row where I had only commons and greens and no trade-offs. So but they're definitely coming through because, like I said, I've seen coin trade-off at least 3 times now. And then I've gotten a couple of these trade-offs. Like, I actually, right here, I got enemy damage trade-off pretty early on. So they're definitely happening. Just it seems like you're right that they are less so. But I mean, ideally, I'll have all of my perks either way, so it shouldn't matter. This is the first time I've picked my perks in a very long time, like all the way through, not just for the first 200 waves or whatever of a milestone push, trying to get like the next tier. It's not about to specifically, but I'll have 2 of the 3 on my account. Stay the same until it rolls out. The same for trade-offs. They'll stay a few rolls in a row. I don't know. It does seem like they're weighted a little weird right now. Like, I don't know, just less trade-offs is what it seems like to me.
When the final wave comes crashing down, they don't run, they hold their ground.
Good lord, I've been live for 4 hours now. That's crazy. Tequila, you probably won't max T14. I've only got 433. I need more HP to get it. What do you mean? What do you mean by you've only gotten 433? Also, Chronofield Plus is goated for killing bosses since they roll into orbs and electrons. Dude, Chronofield Plus is so insane. The only problem for me is I don't feel like I can buy Chronofield Plus until I either get, until I get at least legendary armor. I really want legendary armor first, or maxing Chronofield first as well. I need to do both of those. I forgot the last number, 4.3k. Very possibly. I went like almost 4100 the last time I tried it, which was over a week ago.
When worlds are lost and heroes fall and darkness claims the day, a shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door, a legend whispered on a billion planets and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind, the one who
And how are you struggling to stay in legends? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Study. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I went almost 4100 in my utility disco run, and then in legends I'm like barely staying in. I'm almost always getting 500. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not. I don't know. You want to see? Let's see. Tournament history. So I went 263, 218, 268, 296. Now I will say the last two tournaments that looked like they were really soft brackets, and like this bracket here was good. I had 448 or 445 rather. So it's like it really depends on battle conditions. And then as you can tell, these two were really rough because 126 was enough to stay in, and then 156 was not the following tournament. 218 was enough, 263 was not, 268 was not, and then 296 was not. So it depends on battle conditions. 43.39 on tier 15. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, yeah.
Some say he's just a phantom, some say he's just a myth, a
I was gonna say, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, your tower is a lot stronger than mine now. You have a lot more lifetime coins, like 10x my lifetime coins. That's a big difference. Also, Study, I feel like you've front loaded a lot of your labs. Like, yeah, your coin or whatever is a lot higher than mine for labs, but you've also probably got way more just like baseline stuff done than I have. That is really important. Like, your Echo labs are probably insane. My Echo utility is only 4, and it's 18.5 Q for the next level. And the rest of them are all level 1. I've started defense, but I'm gonna get all of them up one more. Do you not take the region / health trade-off? Yeah, I would. It didn't pop up, did it? I will take that trade-off as soon as it pops up, Big Beans. I haven't seen it.
And when the fight is over, when the final shot is fired, he'll build a golden tower for the weary and the tired.
Hopefully I can max out tier 14 here. That would be really nice, and then I'll farm tier 14 for a couple more days. I'll upgrade my tower, and then I will dump the... I'll try to do a tier 15 disco. You just missed it? Okay, I must be dumb. I swore that was coin trade-off. I could be completely dumb, and I thought that was coin trade-off. That's why I skipped it. Our towers are pretty close in power, but I spent months labbing and stoning Poison Swamp and Chrono Plus. Those two make EHP viable in Legends. Yeah, the extra CC is really nice for Legends. And that's kind of my next thing. So 300 stones are going into smart missiles, kind of a waste, but whatever. I like my missiles. I want 11, so I'm gonna do it because I'm stubborn. And then after that, I am going to max out Chronofield Flow, which I think is probably enough to keep me in Legends by itself. And then after that, I might go Legendary OA for the extra 2 electrons, and that will be huge. What's my Workshop Plus at? I think I'm somewhere around. Are you talking about coins or for what? Like for EHP, I think I'm somewhere around like 84 or 82 for health and wall health, and then I'm at 98 or 99 for. I'm at 98 or 99 for the other stuff. What do we got here? Ooh, coins? And then ultimate damage. Damn, that's a big one. Look at mine above. 2.25 health and wall, 2.3 regen, 1.25 ELS. Okay, yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me. I think I'm at I'm either at 1.18 or 1.20 for ELS. And then I'm at, like I said, I think I'm at like 1.82 for health and wall, and then I'm at 1.98 for regen, if I remember correctly. That sounds right. If you were talking about coins, I honestly have no idea what they are anymore. I think it's somewhere around 44 or 45. Oh wait, you can click on that, can't you? 47. 47 from enhancements. I barely touched them over the past few weeks. If anything, Orbs got 10 clicks, LOL. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at right now. Is I think I'm going to be putting a little bit more into my enhancements right now. I want to be able to go a little bit further, and then once I get just a little bit further, I'm going to save up and put a full day's worth of coins or whatever into my Echo Lab. But see, right now I'm also running Regen Mastery to level 6, Super Tower Masteries until max, and then Second Winds into level 7 right now. So like I've got 3 masteries going, and then of course lab coin discount. But I'm trying to be able to maintain these. We got 2 more days on health regen. Not quite. So I'm trying to maintain 3 mastery labs as well, which I can comfortably do easily now, but not and also throw in a Echo Disco. But that is something that I'm close to doing. Regen's about to max. That's the other thing. I feel like I've got enough. I've got enough health. I'm just lacking regen right now, so I'm doing Second Wind and Regen Mastery. Both of those levels should probably keep me in Legends by itself. Like I'm really close to staying in Legends consistently. Like I'm failing at 25th. Second Wind is finished. Hang on one second, I'm getting a phone call. I could do 5 every day. I probably could afford 5 at this point, but give me 1 second.
House lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. He walks right to the center, a salt rim glass in hand, the undisputed hero in the sun-scorched dusty land. He loves the roar, the thunder, the flash of every light, another shot of liquid gold to get him through the night. They call him Tequila Man, with a gabby in his soul, a taste for sweet revenge, and losing all control. He'll toast a fuzzy panda, then make his enemies pay with smart missiles and margaritas. He'll blow them all away. Yeah, he's the Tequila Man, and he's here to make us sing, living out his Wild West explosive neon dream. Some say he's complicated, a man of shifting moods. He's got a picture of a panda next to missile launch codes. 1 minute he's all gentle, talking bamboo shoots and leaves. The next he's calculating targets, bringing rivals to their knees. He says this one is for the peaceful, with a smirk upon his face, then launches total chaos and leaves without a trace. They call him Tequila Man, with a gabby in his soul, a taste for sweet revenge, and losing all control. He'll toast a fuzzy panda, then make his enemies pay with smart missiles and margaritas. He'll blow them all away. Yeah, he's the Tequila Man, and he's here to make us see, living out his Wild West explosive neon dream. He's blending up a victory, all frozen, sharp and lime, waging total warfare, one enemy at a time. The spotlight is his fuel, the tequila is his fire. Taking out the bad guys is his one and true desire. They call him Tequila Man, with a gabby in his soul, a taste for sweet revenge, and losing all control.
All right, I'm sorry about that. So okay, hang on. I've completed 11 out of 14 once Regen finishes. I'm bound to add more masteries when stones permit. And then you said 9 out of 12. I'm bad at math when I get off work, lol. Honestly, I'm bad at math when I get off work as well. Work kills my brain. Am I still on the phone? Yes, I was. I am off the phone now. So you're at 9 out of 12? Is that you're at, so you have 12 masteries and you've completed 9 of them? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay. What am I at? Oops. Alright, so I bought Super Tower Mastery Study Mage. Alright, so I got Regen. Last day of Regen. Okay. So you're about to be at 10 out of 12? Or that will make you 9 out of 12, either way. So I've got Regen, Free Ups, Intro Sprint, RPC, Super Tower, Second Wind, Wave Excel. Am I at 7 masteries now? What? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that many. Yeah, I'm at 7. I'm at 7 with 3 of them maxed. And, 9, okay. Ain't bad at all. I mean, if you have free up mastery, I wouldn't even count that though. Like free up mastery, you only need 1 or 2 levels. You don't need much more than that, really. So whenever I'm probably gonna just go ahead and take Second Wind all the way to max. Honestly, I might just leave all 3 of these into max. I can afford it now. And that'd be a big boost there. Mainly the Regen and Second Wind. Super Tower does kind of nothing. Health, Regen, cash, coins, enemy balance, free up, extra orb, workshop, wave skip, intro sprint, RPC, Second Wind, and wave accelerator. I'm very jealous, dude. I cannot believe it's the econ masteries. You have enemy balance, extra orb, and coins. I really want all 3 of those. Also, coins is typically 200 trill per minute. That is insane. My peak ever is like 20. My average is somewhere between 7 and 12. But my peak ever is like 20. And cash, don't forget rerolls. Alright, cash is really nice, but it's not crazy. Like I don't know if I'll buy cash for a while. Even though I do need a lot of rerolls now, because I'm getting to the point where I actually need them. So I really want rerolls for MCore. I want rerolls for maybe Harmony Conductor, but really I want it for whenever I get my Ancestral MVN. I'm going to need them for Orbital Augment, and then I'm also getting to the point of getting that last substat, and like every mod could use something. None of my mods are perfect. The closest one to being perfect, and it might actually be perfect, is my, oh no it's not, Prim C, but I have Ancestral Smart Missile cooldown, so not perfect. GT bonus would be much better. I need rerolls. Some cost 1600 plus. I have a couple of 161 plus. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna need rerolls soon. The only reason I have any rerolls right now at all, which I don't have much. I only have 800k. But the only reason I have those at all is because I'm currently saving up gems for my card slot. When I finish getting that card slot, I will then, whenever I get that card slot, I will then go ahead and get more mods. I have more levels than you, damn. Yeah, I spent a lot of time not collecting a lot of gems. Like the majority of the time, I used to, for months, I was literally running the tower, and I was getting like 3 to 5 gem clicks a day during work hours. Now that I'm working in the office, I'm able to click gems a lot more, and I'm a lot closer to actually clicking the majority of my gyms, but I was working a lot out in like when I'm in a warehouse and stuff, and so there were weeks that I would go with, I would get probably less gyms in a week than I do now in a day, just from not clicking anything, like letting it run on the iPad in the car, because I couldn't bring anything in, and I didn't know how to remote into a computer, and like now I can remote into my desktop, or I just run it on my iPad, either or, and I'm able to just click a lot. And I've been in the office a lot more, so when I'm either driving or in the office, it's super easy to just click in. Why Pulsar? Yeah, it's only because it's disk. Only for utility dissonance runs. I would not run Pulsar Harvester primary unless it's dissonance for this. G-Comp does absolutely nothing. You can't get recovery packages. You don't get recovery packages as utility disco runs. If I complete this one, like if I get the 5K, then I'm gonna get a 60% increase. Package after boss still happens. I don't need it though. Like I would gain almost nothing from running G-Comp because I have perma black hole. I have perma chrono field. The only thing it would do is give me more smart missiles, which don't do dick all for damage because I'm EHP anyways. And then it would give me more Golden Tower death waves. Yeah, but what's it giving you? Do you not have perma? Do you not have perma black hole and chrono field without it? I don't know. I just like I don't really gain anything from using package after boss with G-Comp. Pulsar Harvester is just much more effective for me. For 1 second off perma on what, chrono field or black hole? Because on chrono field I'm 5 seconds off, but with perk I'm at perma because perk gives you 5 extra seconds. And then same thing with black hole, I'm either 12 seconds off or I have it with perk. Or I have it with Mythic G-Comp, but I don't need chrono field. Is that with perk though? You're 1 second off with perk? Because I feel like if that was the case, you should definitely just grab that extra second. If it's with perk, then, if it's with perk, grab the extra second. If it's without perk, then you're fine, because once you get the 5 second perk, you're going to be perma, and you don't need it in the beginning of your run. Like, you'll have all your perks before then. With perk, I got Mythic on both, and I'm 59 out of 60. I don't run either substat. I don't have either substat for duration or cooldown. And I'm at 55-second duration, 60-second cooldown, and with perk, so with perk I'm at 60-second duration, 60-second cooldown. You spend a crap load of metal on duration, and I only bought like 11 seconds. I maxed the lab. I also maxed the lab. And yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, I maxed the lab as well. I've only put enough to get me to a 55-second duration. Here, I'll show you what I put in here. For Chronofield, I've invested 3,700 stones. I spent 1,800 on duration. Oh, you got mythic duration on both mods. I got you. So yeah, I've spent 3726 on Chronofield. 1,800 of that was duration, and 1,506 was cooldown. I maxed the labs. I did not do a crazy amount. So you have one less. Yeah, dude, you got one less click in duration than I do. Oh wait, no you don't. Sorry. You're 54 plus 5, 5 being the perk. I got you. My pride and joy here. Smart, where is it? Spotlight, we got 5,400. I think that's... Ooh, GT is now my most. Oh, actually. Or GT plus 6. 654 on duration. So yeah, I've got a little bit more than that. Almost 3x that in my Chronofield. But I felt like Chronofield was really nice to have. Okay, so we've spent almost 9,600 onto Golden Tower. That's crazy. And then Spotlight, we've invested 5,400 as number 2. And Smart Missiles are really low, 3,368. I love Project Rend. I need to actually go through and update mine. I'll do more later and roll it off. Yeah. If you're rolling for Ancestrals, though, I feel like I would go ahead and try to roll it off. Do the most with the least is my strat. I mean, yeah, but you're using a lot of reroll shards to roll and then reroll. I mean, it's obviously working for you, but at the same time, I feel like those stones were well invested on my part. Unlike you and Zephyr, I don't have people to buy me stone packs. I haven't gotten a stone pack in like February, I think. Whenever you quit buying stone packs was the last, or no, the month before you quit buying stone packs was the last stone pack that I received. Which, don't get me wrong, I am beyond grateful for what I have received. I have been extremely lucky, and I have been gifted several stone packs. But that is not like a guaranteed thing or anything. What generator mod should I use for utility disco run? Project funding main and singularity harness assist. Project funding doesn't do anything because you get 0 cash during your run. Personally, I'm using Singularity Harness as my assist with Pulsar Harvester as my main. So you get package after boss if you use G-Comp, but you do not get regular packages, so it's way less consistent. You don't get any cash, so project funding is pretty much useless. VHD is useless because it's for coins and you don't get coins. Restorative bonus is a really good one. I've actually seen a lot of people using restorative bonus. The only problem is I only have a single copy at an epic. And then pretty much, yeah, Pulsar Harvester is my #1 recommended for a main. And then for the assist, I would either run Sing Harness or restorative bonus. And I have seen people using epic restorative bonus as the assist and it working for them. I only got the bundle today, and I haven't bought any stone packs since February. I'm hoping I can get the bundles. I'm gonna really try. I don't know if I'm gonna physically be able to. And I also have not bought any stone packs since February. Wait, that's not true. I bought one stone pack. I bought one, I think I bought one in March. Might have been April. But I did get one. But yeah, Baked Beans, I would say probably Pulsar Harvester Singularity Harness or Pulsar Harvester Restorative Bonus. Those would be the two that I would recommend the most. Ooh, he lying? Oh yeah, I did lie. Apologize, I forgot. Also good news, I finally got an appointment set up for my TISM test. Nice! Let me know what they say. My Flamebot is still maxed, yes, Callie. It is still maxed. And like I said, I'm considering taking and dropping bonus and duration on Goldbot, keeping like a 70 meter range probably, and then throwing in pretty much all of those medals into my bot. We won't know until mid-August. Is that when your appointment is, or is that when you get the results back? So far away. Do I have orbs up? I do have, yeah, I've got ancestral orbs right now. I do want to roll it off, but it is nice. I would rather have either Thorns, Orb Speed, or is knockback on armor? I got +2 orbs. Appointment. Oh, okay, so you're probably not even going to hear back until like mid to late, probably late August. Alright, so I would rather have either Thorns, knockback, possibly Shockwave, but probably not. Yeah, probably just mainly thorns or knockback rather than the orbs. But for now, I've got ancestral orbs, and I'm fine with it. It does me all right. I wouldn't even mind running double orb speed. I love how I was planning on doing a shorter stream, and then I ended up having a lot go on, and I may have had to leave for a little bit then, but now I'm gonna be live for almost 5 hours now. 4 hours and 45 minutes just now. I'm enjoying my orbs. I have defense percent, regen, thorns, wall, orbs, and epic orb speed. Oh, that's not bad at all. My brain is slowly dying. Dude, my brain is dying as well. I am beyond tired. Like, I was planning on doing my tournament stream, which was, I was expecting to take like 2, maybe 3 hours, and then I was gonna go to sleep. And now it's been almost 5, but I'm definitely fading. Slowly but surely. So I'm not gonna be live for too much longer, but I am gonna set an alarm for like 1:45 and try to wake up and start a farming run after this disco runs over. I'm trying to get all of the perks that I really want, which I think the only thing I'm missing at this point is regen trade-off. I did a test on the ultimate weapon disco with sharp fortitude as the assist. It helps a bit, but I think OA would be better because the lack of perma black hole is a problem with the CC of all of the common enemies. What are you using as your main Cali? The moment I get Ancestral Sharp Fortitude, I'm getting Ancestral Effect. I'm the same. I'm honestly, Study, I'm the same way with my OA. Like, something that I really want to do ASAP is getting more armor. I really want to get some unique effects for the armor. It would be really big, getting some extra electrons. Because the electrons already do stupid damage, and I only have 2 of them.
Drink the night won't end. Tequila man forever, my friend.
Primary is negative mass projector because it's the only ancestral, and I need the substats. Sharp fortitude is only epic. Ooh, Callie, that is rough. Do you have any of the other good? Like, do you have a mythic or mythic plus OA? Like, it might be worth running if you have one of the good ones, which would pretty much, if you're running EHP, which would pretty much only be Sharp or OA. If you have one of them at Mythic, it might be running worth running that over the Ancestral. I got legendary effect for generator, but I put 0 stones in any of the sub or multi. Yeah, so those things are completely separate. Your effect versus your sub and your other stuff, it doesn't matter. Like, they're completely separate. The only thing upgrading the unique effect does is upgrading the unique effect. It has nothing to do with your efficiency or anything like that. I wanted it for the extra pulsar harvester and the extra bot range for farming. Yeah, I would say I would probably try running OA. What are you doing? You're thirsty? The difference between 1 and 2 hits by a ray is pretty huge, not gonna lie. I'm back, let me put you on the PC. What up, Grotty? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, there is a big difference, especially with heat. Like, each one getting stronger each hit. Grotty, my child, where you been running off to? Oh, nice, you got an epic. 5-star Grim skin.
I knew I wouldn't have.
That's purple. Ollie's currently pulling my soul stones for Raid Shadow Legends. Dang, you're getting good luck tonight. 5-star soul again. Let's go. Had a doctor's appointment, and now I can go.
I just put a soul in my pocket. I just put sing, sing, sing.
Don't be stabbing me.
Yeah, but that's only the thing. Stab something.
Let's go. I had a doctor's appointment to go to, and now I can go back to work and make money and send it all to Tequila. Those kangaroo bucks, buddy. Here, bud. One more. Stop stabbing my chair. Don't tear it up. And he's back. Doctors are a waste of money. No, study mate, she doesn't live in America. They can be a waste of money though, for sure. Yeah, forget about that for a minute. You get cheap doctors, if not free. Free doctor's appointment all the way. Yeah. That's a little different than here. So cheap it's free. I wish, man, that'd be awesome. Single appointment could send me under and no one would hear from me again.
Yeah. Out on the edge of nowhere, there's a tower standing tall, and we ain't letting it fall. Got Grotty on the high ground, scouting through the haze. Zipper in the back line, calculating plays. Tequila man's laughing, bottle in his hand, saying we'll hold this tower, boys, like no one else can. Waves keep coming, shadows in the night. Every step they take, we're ready for the fight. Stacking up defenses, building strong and tight. This idle tower's living, yeah, it's more than just a sign. Hear the drums roll in the distance, feel the pressure rise. We ain't running from the battle.
That's why I'm getting extreme discounts until I'm 26 now. Thank God I got Medicaid back. Yeah, dude. Having good insurance is crazy, especially something like Medicaid. Just my migraines alone have probably costed me. Oh shit! Actually, I've gotten 2 MRIs now, so I'm north of $10,000 now just for my migraines, and I'm only 25. I mean, it got to the point where it had been like probably 2-3 years, and I'm still having the migraines. But I got 2 MRIs done when I was 18, 18 and 19, and I'm still having migraines and stuff. And they asked me pretty much, should I, or could they do another one? I was just, hell no. It's not worth the $5,000 almost for an MRI. But I think I'm about to end it here. We're gonna wait. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds until we hit 5 hours. So we're gonna wait until we hit the 5-hour mark. But in about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, I'm going to be ending stream here. I gotta get to bed. I feel terrible. I felt bad all day, but it's been a long day. So I'm gonna get off of here and go to bed, get some sleep. I avoided going to the doctor over migraines. I just pop Tylenols until I feel floaty. I can kiss them better. Honestly, my migraines, and like, I have tried multiple different prescriptions, and a lot of them don't work, in like to the point where like Excedrin and stuff, whenever I'm having a bad one, which now there are some where there's no helping it at all, with something like Excedrin or Tylenol extra strength, stuff like that. But on the days that it's like getting really bad but not the really, really bad ones, those make it to where I can kind of get through my day without throwing up, and that's it. And like, that's it. That's all it is. Like, I'm miserable the whole day still, It's just I'm able to like exist and not die. And then I have a lot of days where I have just like a pretty bad one, and those days are really nice. Like those, the medicine will help a lot, but most of the time Tylenol, ibuprofen, Advil, Aleve, any of those stuff like doesn't really do anything for me. Not when they're bad. And even then, like several of the prescriptions that I've tried to of varying strengths have or have not helped me. Worst ones, I feel like someone yeah. I don't have them. Okay, so I'm on a monthly like preventative shot now, which has drastically changed my life. Like I went from having 4 to 6 migraines a week to a handful a month now from this shot, and so it's a once a month shot. Like every 30 days, I have to take a shot, and it has made it to where my really bad migraines are not as bad, and my like regular migraines are way less common. But my like really bad ones, and especially before I went on the shot, they were so bad that I would actually pass out, and yeah, a little freaky. But since I've gone on the shot, I have not passed out. I had one day that was really bad that I was getting really lightheaded, like I was gonna pass out, but I never passed out. And I've only had that once since I started the shot, which I can't remember the day I started the shot, but I think it was February. So I've been on it for 3 or 4 months now. I'm thinking I might need Adderall or Ritalin to help my ADHD. Honestly, and this was really interesting to me, Adderall actually helps my migraines sometimes better actually than some of the like Tylenol or ibuprofen, like the regular anti-inflammatory or headache medicines. Most of the over-counter stuff, Adderall actually helps better than those. And I was talking to my doctor about it. It's something to do with the way it like expands your blood vessels or something in your head. It works similar to how a migraine medicine works, in the way that it helps you with your ADHD. It is like by a side effect almost a migraine medicine, which was really interesting. But he did say that I would likely become, or my migraines rather, would become resistant to it if we tried to use something like that as a like steady thing or something. But we did discuss that, and it wasn't off the table. But yeah, my brother went on Adderall, and my doctor has considered putting me on it as well. But adult ADHD is definitely still a thing. But that is going to be it for me. I really appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. Buddy Mage, I wish you the best of luck with your migraines as well, buddy. They are no joke, and I feel like people also sending you a pic. Check your DMs. Okay, I'll look at my phone as soon as I lay down. I feel like people really underestimate migraines unless they actually deal with them. So I wish you the best of luck. But just remember, guys, it's a good day to have a great day.